you stretch it even longer and you get a swan.
Coco, stop experimenting on the geese.
This is how a duck becomes a goose becomes a swan. The neck just gets
What
longer.
would Lily say?
I'm gonna die to the urchin. I died to an urchin!
Oh god. You're gonna die.
I have to brave the unknown and fight the beasts. Yeah!
You're gonna fight beasts, Coco. You're gonna fight beasts right now.
Yes! We have to fight the beasts!
We have to fight the beasts.
Because they're like, some of them have rabies and some of them are wild and they're causing problems for the troubled citizens of Aberdeen!
Makes sense, makes sense. One of them is Jet.
No, poor Jet. Maybe I don't need pants. Yeah! Bonk right down the middle. Explosions! Okay, now I need to dodge. I need to like not get hit by these guys. So I don't exactly have a plan. I was busy doing turkey stuff. So my plan is probably hardcore. You know, why? Why? What? You just, it's everything. It's everything, chat. What is going on? It's everything. Rose said Rose might be late. It's time for liquor. No! On my birthday, I will liquor. Did she just shake you? Did she just shake you? Get over here! See that? See that? I can swim! Oh, what the heck? Words are so hard. Why is this so hard? Why are I guess I'm going up the mountain. I ain't going up no stinky mountains. Can't make me. Never mind.
The mole that comes out of Groundhog Day, Coco.
Never mind. I just got twisted.
You mean the groundhog?
Pure maple syrup. It's from a tree. You can eat it. It's very good. Right on cue! Look at that! Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow? Hi! Hello, everyone! Hello! How's everyone today? Happy Monday! Happy start to the week! I hope everyone is having a fantastic Monday, well, morning for me, because I woke up not too long ago. A fantastic, wonderful Monday. Hello, Abstract. Hello, DXtroyer. Hello, Botrix. Hello, Manji. Hello, Manji. Hi. Hello, Lenny. Hello, Lenny. Hello, Metal. Metal, I hope you're having an absolutely metal Monday. I hope everyone is having an amazing start to the week. Happy Monday! Listen, it may be Monday, but I believe in you. You got this. You can do it. Yeah! I believe. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, wait. Why does my thing say day 6 is day 8? 1 second. What's that? No, that's this one. This one. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Right, wait. Yes, yes. Okay, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Abstract the professional out shouter. Listen, Abstract. Now you get shouted out. Now you get shouted out. Abstract over here. Shout out everyone, but doesn't get shout out. No, you get shout out. Huh? You're like an expert professional over here. Now you get shout out. But yes, if you chat, Abstract. Check out Metal. Check out Manji. How dare you delete? How dare you? Hump. So today we are going to do the I was thinking of doing one thing, but Rosalina Lina Dragon Oh, hello, mixed friends. Oh, hello. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follows. I'm happy you are here. Welcome to my floating island in the sky. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today we have a plan. Today we are doing one second, my nose is nose. Today is a day. Today we are oh my Lanta. We're looking at tier lists. I'm gonna make tier lists of my favorite thingies. If you have a tier list you want me to do, just tell me and I'll add it to the list of tier lists. I'm gonna just do tier lists. And then I'm gonna play some World of Warcraft. I have a thing that I am doing later today, but that's at like 8. So we got like 5 hours. It's gonna be great! It's gonna be fun! And then later tonight, after I get back, I'll probably be in Discord playing more World of Warcraft. And then tomorrow, we have a plan. We're playing Tuesday. We are playing Vampire the Masquerade. We're playing it on Tuesday. That is the plan. Tuesday, Vampire the Masquerade. It's happening. I have the game. It just needs to be played. So I'm playing that tomorrow. And who knows? Maybe if I really like it, I'll play the new one too when that comes out eventually. Yeah, it's Bloodlines. It is Bloodlines. It's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Tomorrow. I know so many of you have wanted to see me play that game. Especially Metal. Especially Alizer. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. It's gonna be played tomorrow. I have to do the patch because I have the Steam edition. I have to do the unofficial wooble wobble thing or whatever you have to do to it. I'm gonna figure that out probably tomorrow. but that's okay. That's okay. I got lots of WoW stuff that I need to get done because the reset is tonight. But we're gonna do tier list first. It's gonna be super awesome, super fun. I am drinking a Irish cream Java Monster. Yeah, I need to use the patch. I gotta use the patch. I almost got the GOG version because, like, yeah, but I didn't want to get another thing, so I just got this. I just got the. Because I got it. I think I got it on CD keys. Wait, did I? Or did I buy it direct from Steam? I don't remember. It's on sale, by the way. I got it before it was on sale. I got it for like 15. However, if you're interested in the game, it is $9 on Steam right now. I don't know how much it is on GOG because I don't have it. I don't have GOG. I gotta get it. I just... Eventually. One day. They have a launcher, right? I'm assuming they're more than a website. I'll have to get their launcher at some point, but... I mean, You'd think I would get the GOG because, like, of what they, you know, they support, like, owning your games. Like, actually owning, not just this, like, how it's set up, where if they delete your account, you're cooked. Does everyone have Cyberpunk? I am not a Cyberpunk player. I really enjoyed the anime, but it's just too, it's really open world, and I'm really not open to the world. I get lost easily. Anyway, that's the plan for today and tomorrow. But we got a lot of games to play, a lot of cool stuff to do. A lot of games, a lot of stuff. A lot of cool game stuff, game cool things. Cool game things. And there's other random games that I need to sprinkle in as we go, like The Random Answer and Planktown. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that at some point. At some point, yeah. But right now, I'm going to. What am I doing? I took my nose stuff. I'm drinking a Monster. Yeah! You love both the game and the anime? As funny as it would be, don't pick your clan since it's your first time playing. I will decide on the clan that I want to play. Not just gonna be a stinky cave dweller. Not gonna be a cave dweller. I don't know. I have like a bias against picking the caves because you always call me a cave dweller. I'm not a cave dweller. No. So I don't know. I don't know which one I'm gonna pick. It is a thing. It is a thing. Yeah, also Manji, yeah, the app can sometimes be buggy. I usually prefer to go on the browser. Like if you go on Kick on your browser, it usually works pretty heckin' good compared to the app. Sometimes the app works, but a lot of times it's got the buggasis. The buggasis, I tell you, the buggasis. And those bugs, they are no good. They break everything. They do. They're crawling in the windows and they're being bugs. Yeah. But you know, I'm sure they'll fix it soon. I'm sure soon it will be fixed. Yes. I'm sure soon. Soon it will all come together. You could do the questions based on your answers. It will give you a clan. Oh, it's gonna give me a clan. I'm gonna be clanned. They're gonna clan me. Clam! Oh. Are there any clam vampires that eat clams? I don't eat clams, but it sounds cool. It sounds cool. Oh, my Lanta! You need more points to do that. It's like 3K. It's like 3K points. Yeah. You can do exclamation mark points to check your points. Or you could gamble them all away. You never know. You could win big. Gamba. 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 Oh, you recovered your bet. You know what? Honestly, at least you didn't lose anything, right? At least you didn't lose anything, right? I mean, like, that's pretty good. At least You did not lose anything. You recovered the bet. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's pretty good. Bum, 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 ba-da. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Honestly, that's pretty good. Okay. Well, I'm going to start I'm going to start listing the tiers. I'm going to start listing those tiers. And we can see if you... Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follows. I'm happy you are here. Welcome to my floating island in the sky. Hello. Hello. Okay. Music, good. This thing, good. Open the browser. We gotta get to browsing. We gotta get to browsing, I tell ya. We gotta start browsing. We gotta start browsing. I don't remember. What site is it again? Oh, wait. I have it in my history. I forgot. I looked it up the other day. I have it in my history. It's historical. It's historical, I tell you. Chicken! Chicken jockey! Chicken wing, chicken wing. I like corn. Oh my gosh, what the heck kind of brain rot trip did I just go on? Oh my gosh, please. Just ignore that. Don't ignore that, chat. I didn't. No, just move along. Nothing to see here. Oh my god. VUCA! Thank you for front page! We're gonna do tier lists, VUCA! We're gonna list on the tiers. What are you doing? Just get in! the Tavo Warrior. Do you play perhaps? Do you play a warrior? Are you a warrior at heart? Are you a warrior player? Okay, let's get into the tier lists. Maybe if this thing works. I feel like Streamlabs window capture. There we go. I am a warrior. Yeah! Wait, do you play World of Warcraft? Are you a World of Warcraft warrior by any chance? Or do you play... Or are you just a warrior IRL? Are you just a real life warrior? Just out here lifing the life of a warrior. We are doing I guess we're gonna start with donuts. I guess we're starting with donuts. Listen, I don't eat donuts very often. It's not every day I eat a donut. But if I am going to eat a donut, we're gonna start. Listen, we're gonna start at the beginning, and we're gonna go to the end. We're gonna start with and you know they know what the best donut is. That's why they put it at the front. Bavarian cream. It's like Boston cream, but it's Bavarian. Yeah. Delicious. Filled with a gooey inside. You could, like, just lick it. Like, the insides. You don't even need to eat the donut. It's so good! I love them. Absolutely love them. Like I said, I don't eat donuts very often. But I think I'm gonna need one now. A blueberry donut. Blueberry donuts are okay. They're where should I put them? In the middle. I guess they're mid if I'm putting them in the middle. And then we have the second best donut of all time. The second best, the Boston cream. The difference is an egg. They are both delicious. They are both wonderful donuts. They're always sold out of both of these. Whenever I want a donut and I show up to Donut Shack, I'm just calling it Donut Shack. I don't know. The Shack of Donuts, a place that provides you with powdery, doughy nutrition. Listen, I want one of these. Yes. And they never have them. Dunkin' Donuts. Donut Palooza. That's not a real place, but I'm making it up as we go. I want one of these donuts. They never have them. Never ever do they ever. This next donut is called a butternut. Have you ever had a butternut? I have not. I don't even know what a butternut is. I don't even know what a butternut donut is. What the heck is a butternut? Chat, do you know what a butternut is? I don't know what a butternut is. Then we have the chocolate donut. It's right there with the blueberry. It's decent. You can eat it. You don't have to. And then we have the chocolate iced donut. Now, for some reason, I think it's worse than the chocolate donut. I would almost rather have, you know those little oh, they're here. Oh my gosh, they're on the list. Okay. That changes everything, chat. That changes everything. Yeah, apparently they have chocolate donut twice. So, I mean, they look a little different. They look a little different. You put chocolate donut at the top, like this one, all the way up here. It's pretty good. It might be a B. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. For just $1, you too can get booped. You got booped. For just $1, you too could get banned. Oh wait, I need to delete the message. And then we have the chocolate. This one is like a chocolate-filled donut. And I personally, I'm not a fan of the chocolate-filled donut. I don't know why. It just doesn't click for me. The chocolate-filled donut, I don't think I'm the biggest fan of. And then we have the log boy. And the log boy, I personally believe it's kind of right here. I don't know what's inside this one because it doesn't have a name on the bottom, unfortunately. But then, now we have, you were talking about chocolate. These things. These things are amazing. It's the same as a chocolate donut, but it has like a crust. Because they're just the balls. They're just the munchkins. They're the little munchkins. They're delicious. I love them. They're good. And then we have the double chocolate donut. Now, if you thought chocolate was too much, I did too. The double chocolate donut, it's gotta go here. These things are either really good or really bad. These Frenchy things. These Frenchy things, I tell ya, sometimes you get them and they're here. Sometimes you get them and they're here. Most of the time they're here. It's not like Dunkin' doesn't usually have the good ones. It's usually some random place. You get them and they're delicious. Sometimes you get them and they're delicious. Now we have the glazed munchkin. The glazed munchkin is not as good. I tell you, the glazed munchkin is not as good as the chocolate munchkin. I don't know what it is. The chocolate one is just better. A glazed donut. Listen, it's glazing. It's glazing itself, okay? It's not that great. Then we have the jelly munchkin. The jelly munchkin is amazing. That's the one you want. Listen, when someone comes to your dwelling and has a munchkin box, because no one ever buys like one munchkin, and no one ever buys just one flavor of munchkin. When someone arrives with a munchkin box, you have to be fast. Okay, you have to be fast because they're assorted. They're assorted, I tell you, and you need to be quick. You gotta go in like a ninja, like a rogue. You gotta get in there and you gotta get yourself a jelly munchkin, because you know, chat, everyone wants the jelly. You gotta grab yourself a jelly munchkin. You gotta eat it fast. A jelly donut is just a jelly munchkin with too much and not enough jelly. We've all gotten a jelly donut expecting a nice filled jelly donut, and what we eat is nothing but air. Nothing but disappointment. This is a Dunkin' Donuts list, and I think Dunkin' Donuts isn't really that great. They used to be pretty good. They used to be about donuts. Now they're just about Dunkin'. I know, it's true. And then we have the Maple Long John. Like his cousin, the Chocolate Long John. He's not that good. And then we have the Maple Donut. You'd think the Maple Donut, because I love real maple syrup. You'd think I'd be like, Maple Donut, best in class. It's not really. It's kinda here. And then we have the Old Fashioned. Now, the Old Fashioned, if you go to there are these places. What is a Long John? Is that like an eclair? I don't know. It's long and John-like. It's long and John-like. Now, you think an old-fashioned donut would be the ones dipped in like the cinnamony stuff that you get at like a local donut place, but they're not. They're just plain. And why would you get just plain when you could get any of these things? You'd think they'd be delicious, but unfortunately, they're really not. And they're never fresh because it's Dunkin' Donuts. Then you have the powdered munchkin. We'll put the powdered munchkin. The powdered munchkin is there to fool you. Right, Fat Fam? Do you know? The powdered munchkin is there to fool you because the jelly munchkin has some powder on it. Now, like I said, you gotta be like a ninja. When someone shows up with a box of munchkins and they offer you some of the munchkins, you gotta be fast because they're assorted. You know they're assorted because no one just gets the jelly. So they're gonna be assorted. You gotta go in there and you can't be fooled by the powdered munchkin, okay? You gotta get the jelly. You gotta get the jelly, yeah! Powdered donut is a slightly better old-fashioned. Rainbow donut, okay, if you love sprinkles, you're probably up here, but I don't. Strawberry. It's just slightly better than the old-fashioned. The sugar rate, this one is like, it's just a little bit better than that one. This, I've never had a toasted donut. I don't know what's on there, but I've never had it. I mean, the powdered one is a B. It's not that big of a fool. Yeah, the powdered one, I like Munchkins, right? I think they're good. But it's not the jelly. The vanilla filled, I really don't like the vanilla filled. And then you have the vanilla Long John right next to the vanilla filled. Maybe, honestly, it's probably more like this. I really don't like the vanilla filled donuts. Yeah. And as you can see, Bavarian cream. Boston cream! I like the cream. I love the cream, actually. I'll lick it. I'll eat it. I love it. I will be disappointed if they don't put enough in. But they make all of them at factories now, so at least at Dunkin' Donuts. Honestly, if you can find a local donut shop, they probably have better donuts. Probably have better donuts. And probably aren't sold out of your favorite donut. But yeah, I like the cream. I'm a fan of the cream. Yeah. Yeah. I am. Just like I'm a fan of this delicious ice cream Java Monster. Yes! Yes, I am! Just like I'm a fan of Kick.com. If we were doing a .com tier list, Kick.com would be S tier. Because Kick.com, best.com. We all know it. It's better than Wikipedia. Yeah! I don't know if Wikipedia is a .com, but if it is, I like Kick better. Yeah! Kick.com, best.com. It's true. Okay. Now that you've seen my donut tier list, we must move on. I want to do lots of tier lists. And I can list tiers pretty quickly. I think I do a good job of listing my tiers. Yes. Yeah. Oh, you know how I like to drink Monster every day? One time when I was little, I saw a bug. It was like a fly. And I saw it land on a can of Monster and like it licked it and it died. Actually, I can't believe I forgot that. I was like in high school. Oh my gosh. It wasn't my Monster. But I was sitting down and oh, what's her face? Oh my gosh, she was drinking a Monster and it was like almost done. Like there was just some sitting at the top. And this fly came in the lunchroom, right? And it landed on her Monster can. And it drank some of the, like it licked the Monster and the fly, it was like a horse fly, right? The thing immediately like falls over on the table and is dead. I'll never, oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't remember that until just right now. I can't believe I like forgot that memory. Oh my gosh. How did that, why did I remember that right now? That's wild. Yeah, it was a green Monster. Wow, and now I remember it like it was yesterday, but I haven't thought about this in so long. Oh my gosh. Oh my hacking goodness. Yeah, that was something. That was a thing. That was a thing that happened. It was a thing that happened. It's true. It's very true. I don't know if the fly was like on its last legs or if it just got caffeinated to death. I don't even know if flies can caffeinate. This one died. This one died fast. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. Now that I'm done thinking about that, let's move on to our next tier list. Which is fast food. Now, this has a lot of fast food places on it. I haven't been to all of them, obviously, because I just don't have every single one. I just don't have every single one, right? I don't have every single one. That's okay. That's okay, because I got a lot of them. I've been to a lot of fast food places, and I tell you, I like some more than others. I too have opinions, and we're gonna find out what they are right now. Starting with A&W. Have you ever been to an A&W? Chat, have you ever been to an A&W? They're not really fast, but they are food. A&W is more like a sit-down restaurant. They're not really fast food. I don't think I could call them fast food. Because you could get the food. I guess you could wait in your car. But any A&W I've been through, they don't have a drive-through. And they have root beer floats! The root beer floats are really good. I have good memories of going to an A&W and eating there. Their french fries were pretty good. Maybe they're C. Maybe they're B. Like, I would never go there anymore. I haven't been to one in years and years and years. But I can't imagine going there. I don't really have a reason to. Unless I want good french fry, like decent french fries and a root beer float, right? They're good. They're good, I suppose. They're good. I'll put them at B tier. No, I'll put them at C tier. We gotta start in the middle. I can readjust. Listen, I can readjust later, depending on where I put other things, right? Arby's. Arby's, I love Arby's. I don't have an Arby's that's close enough, but their french fries are so good. Their french fries are so good. They're so good. I buy their french fries. I have a bag of Arby's fries in the freezer waiting to go in the air fryer. They're going to go in the air fryer, or I'm going to bake them. And they're going to be delicious. They're ready and waiting. I even have Arby's sauce in the fridge to go with the Arby's french fries. Arby's fries, they're curly fries. I don't know why the frozen ones are they're good. Even the frozen ones you buy at the grocery are good. They're delicious. I like them. I like them a lot. Their fries are so good, right, Pumpkin? Oh my gosh, their fries are so good. I like their burgers and stuff too, right? They're good, but oh my gosh. Also, hi. Hello. Welcome in. I've never been to a Baja Fresh, so I can't rate that. And I've never been to a Blimp. I can't rate the Blimp either. I've never been to these places. I definitely don't. I've never been to any of these. A Boston Market. I feel like I've been to a Boston Market before. But I don't. It's been so long that I can't recall what they had or what the flavor was. Burger King? Wait. Burger King. Now, I know some people like Burger King a lot. This looks like a lot of American fast food places. I'm not gonna make any louder than that. Mickle. Look at those. Look at them. Look at them little critters. Look at them little critters. Burger King, I feel like, I'm not the biggest fan. Can I get a ha? I'm not. I love the energy. I get the energy. I'll tell you all about it. From the monster can to the camera. To the anime, to a screen near you. Yeah, I feel like Burger King disappoints me every time. The French fries always make me feel ill. And I don't know. I worked at a Burger King. I've worked at like all the burger fast foods, right? And I know every place is different, so I can't judge the Burger King down the road versus the one I worked at, because different management, right? My management didn't let you throw out the old food. You had to hit the reset button, and that's like illegal. The food is bad. Why are we still serving it? But anyway. Oh my gosh, I have to do a monster tier list. We're gonna do one of those. We're gonna have to do one of those. Need to head back to work. Have a great rest of your day, Metal. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in and stopping by. I hope the rest of your day is absolutely metal. Yeah. Firehouse subs. I haven't been to a Firehouse subs. I hear good things though. I hear good things. I do hear good things. What is this? See, like, I don't have one of these by me. I don't have a Cane's? Is that what this is? Cane's? Like cane sugar? Carl Jr.'s? Have I been to a Carl Jr.'s? I don't think I have. It's a chicken place. Checkers. I went to a Checkers a very long time ago. I don't remember too much about it, but I remember the food not being bad. I remember it being like okay. Chick-fil-A. I ate there one time in my life, right? Carl Jr.'s is good. I don't know most of these places. See, like, I don't know most of these places because America is very big. I just don't know a lot of these places because not everything is everywhere, right? Not everything is everywhere. And that's the same for, Canada's really big too, right? So, like, does each province have all the things that another province has? Like, probably not, right? Probably not. But yeah, yeah. But I've been to a Chick-fil-A one time, and it wasn't something that I need to have again. So I'm just gonna put it here. The chicken was good though. I don't know. Chipotle? So in my mind, Chipotle is like, so I like Moe's, right? And then Chipotle is like second best. I've been to both. I don't mind Chipotle, but I would go with Moe's every day of the week. Every day of the week. And there's only like 2 of these kind of places, right? I would go to Moe's every day of the week. I prefer Moe's over Chipotle. I don't know. That's just how I feel. I have never been here. I've never been here. And I've never been here. And I've never been here. Finally, Denny's! I put Denny's in the middle. So, Denny's has a lot of different types of food. You can get breakfast whenever you want it. And you could go there at 2 a.m. and get yourself some pancakes and waffles. Pancakes and eggs. You could get anything, anytime. I feel like they're not horrible. They're not S tier. Hello, Geoff! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in! They're not horrible. They're not... Listen, I've gone to Denny's. I've gotten the... It comes on like this hot plate, right? It's like a skillet dish. Denny's is pretty okay, right? I got this thing. It was bourbon chicken on this like skillet thing. And it was really, really good. Like it was really good. And nowhere else. And I've never been to another place that has something like this. So I thought it was really, really heckin' good, right? I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. I like chicken. I like bourbon chicken. This is pretty good stuff. So that's why I put it in the middle. Because, like, I've had that. But, like, some of their things are just like, all right. I don't know. I'm going to put it in the middle. Domino's Pizza. As far as fast food pizza goes, I think they're, like, what else is on here? As far as fast food pizza goes, I think Domino's is best in class when it comes to fast food pizza. Obviously, I put any, like, local pizza place above every fast food pizza place. But I have really good local pizza places, right? I have really good local pizza places. So, I just have to say, Domino's, as far as fast food pizza goes, I'm putting them up at the top. Up at the top, fast food pizza, I like their pan pizza myself. I get it well done. I like it to have, like, a crispy bottom. And, you know what I like, though? You know what I like, chat? Bacon, ham, and pineapple. Yeah. And listen, I'll get any topping. I'll get cheese. I like cheese pizza. Okay, I like a cheese pizza, too. I like buffalo chicken. Well, not buffalo chicken from there. Because they use onions. I don't know. But as far as fast food pizza goes, I think based pepper pineapple pizza enjoyer. Right? Am I right or am I right? Pineapple on pizza is the way, but it has to be accompanied by the ham and bacon. It's like a deal breaker. It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing when it comes to the pineapple. But I like other pizza too. It doesn't have to be that. The Dairy Queen, it's prophesized that the Burger King would be married to the Dairy Queen, and that they would be married in a beautiful Olive Garden. But Dairy Queen, I think, is slightly better. I think Dairy Queen is slightly better than Burger King. That is for sure. I've never been here. Five Guys. I may readjust this, but I honestly, no, they're the best, right? They're so good. They're so good. You would put B? You would put B, but who's better? But who's better? That's the thing. Who's better at burgers? Like, I don't go there because that often because, like, they do. I was told by another American friend that Dairy Queen is better than Dairy Queen is better than all of America. Canadian Dairy Queen is better than America. Probably. They probably use better ingredients, so the food is probably just a little bit better, In-N-Out. I've never been to an In-N-Out, so I can't rate it. So for me, I think Five Guys has to be the best. IHOP. They have pancakes, but so does Denny's. You know, IHOP has pancakes, but so does Denny's. You know what I mean? GG! Welcome in, welcome in! Oh my gosh, yes, the Asmon Gold Smash emo. I love that one. I love that one. I think it's so funny. I don't know, LOL. It's still meh, but better than Burger King for sure, right? I agree. See, I like IHOP isn't bad. They have pancakes, but like Denny's has pancakes. Jack in the Box. I haven't been. Jersey Mike's. You know, at some point you have to think. At some point you have to be like, at what point do I just make a sandwich at home? At what point do I make my own sandwich? I can get all the ingredients. I can make a sandwich. So I feel like I even though they may be the best sandwiches, I have to put them at C because they charge like an arm and a leg. I feel like price has to come into the equation at some point. I've gotten here a couple times, and you know, they were the best subs. But at what point do you start being like, you know, it's good, but it's a lot of money? So I'm gonna put them at C. I'm gonna put them at C because honestly, I don't think it's worth the price. It's not worth the price I have to pay. I could get a steak for the price of one of their subs. Jimmy John's? I can't remember if I've been. I gotta Google this. I don't remember if I've been to a Jimmy John's. Have I been to one of these? No, I don't think I have. I might have, but I don't remember it. So I'm gonna put it down here. I'm gonna put it in the I've never had this before. Same with this. KFC. So growing up, we got KFC sometimes. And I would get sick every single time. Every single time I would have KFC, I'd get sick. I'd get sick. Every single time. I don't remember a single time eating KFC that I didn't get sick from it. It's not that the food was okay, but I would get sick. Even recently, like I ordered it last year. Like I had it one time last year, and I always get sick. It's not that the food doesn't taste not too bad. It's so greasy. It's so greasy. It's so greasy. I just want better. Like I really enjoy. I enjoy a fried chicken. I do. I do enjoy fried chicken, but I enjoy homemade fried chicken more than I enjoy. I mean, I can cook a decent amount of things, but I enjoy. There's just so much chicken that I like more than. It's so bad because like sometimes you have the craving. Like once a year, I think maybe I have this brain thing. I'm like maybe I want some KFC. And it's always instant regret. It's instant regret, I tell you. Is there another chicken place on here? I've been to Popeyes, and their chicken is better. Wait, Popeyes is the chicken place, right? Oh yeah. I've been there. It's just better. It's just far away. That's why I never go. Little Caesars. So Little Caesars, I have a they're not as good as Domino's. They have these square pizzas, and the square pizzas are pretty good. Don't get me wrong. The square pizzas are pretty good. They're unique. They're unique. They have some unique things. Their price is decent. Domino's price is usually better, but their price is decent. If you're getting one pizza, I mean, the price is about the same because you can get a large one topping, I think, for like not $8, $8.99 from Domino's. Little Caesars sometimes has a better, sometimes it has a worse, right? But I think Domino's is better. I think it's so much better that I very rarely, I don't go to Little Caesars that often. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the middle because sometimes, every once in a while, you want what Little Caesars is, right? Sometimes you want what Little Caesars has to offer. It's a square pizza. Or, you know, sometimes they have the specialty, like the pretzel pizza wasn't too bad. It wasn't great, but wasn't too bad. And I think they have a stuffed crust. I don't personally prefer the stuffed crust, but I like, they have a square. They have a deep dish pizza. And if you want a deep dish pizza, it's deep, it's dish, and you know, unless you go to Chicago, there aren't very many places that have a deep dish pizza. They have the deepest dish around, okay? They have the deepest dish around! And it's really good. Yeah, I'll put it at B. But like, that means I'm saying Arby's is like the same tier. No, it's gotta go C. It has to go C. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. Now, Long John Silver's, right? Have you ever been to a Long John Silver's? They have fish. They have deep fried fish. They take the fish, they deep fry them. They serve them with chips. You eat it. It's not sushi, because I love sushi. I'm gonna have to do a sushi tier list. But it's mid-fish. It's mid-fish. It's D. I think I'll put it at D tier. It's not quite the middle. It's like the lower. It's like slightly lower. Like, cause especially sometimes you go and they fry the fish too long, or there's the dripping oils. McDonald's is B. McDonald's. McDonald's is the top of C tier. I can go to McDonald's and I can get really I can get food. I could get food for like $6. And I could be very I could have leftover fries. Cause what you do is you go there, you can get buy one, get one for $1, double cheese, right? You can use the coupon for a free large fry, and you can get a beverage for $1.25. So for like $5.50, that's why I just said $6. You can get a pretty big meal. Like, you could get a lot of food. Like, if I get that, I usually either set a burger to the side and eat it later, or you see, the thing is, you can't really set the fries to the side because leftover McDonald's fries are F tier, and we all know leftover McDonald's fries are F tier, right? So I'm gonna put them at the top of C, the very top. Not that I'm really rating things in between the tiers, but they're the very top of C tier. Like, it's not, it's not, Arby's is just so much better, right? I mean, technically A&W is better, but I would never... They don't have a drive-thru. They don't have a drive-thru. They're more like if I have $6 on me, and that's all, I could get like 2 meals almost. It's almost 2 meals. The problem is like you have to eat the French fries. So like you could eat the French fries, like you could eat all the French fries and drink your drink, and you could almost be full and put your 2 burgers to the side and eat them later. I almost never eat both the burgers and the fries. Like, all those fries. There's so many fries. You put the burgers to the side. You can eat them later. You don't have to eat them right now. I mean, you can if you're really hungry, right? But it's a lot of food for not too much, right? Now, obviously, everything has gone up in price over the last couple of years, so they don't really have a dollar menu anymore. The best you're gonna get is like buy one get one for $1. But if you look at the deals, if you use the deals, the Cajun fries, yes! Yes, I didn't even talk about, I was talking about the burgers, but their Cajun fries, triple Cayman, hello! Triple S tier Cajun fries, the best of the best. You're not gonna get better than their Cajun fries. They're so good. They're so good. And they give you so many, like, the price is a little more, right? For the price of what, for everything I said you get from McDonald's for $6, that's just your Cajun fry. Right? That's just your Cajun fry, but they're so good. They're so good. But yeah, McDonald's, listen, if... Hello and welcome, thank you for the follows. I'm happy you are here. Welcome to my floating island in the sky. If you are going to... If you get the app, right? You want to save money. You look at the deals. You know, you shop what they have. You can get a decent amount of food at a McDonald's. And I can't say that about Burger King. And I definitely can't say that about Wendy's. All right? Anyway, Moe's. Welcome to Moe's. Listen. Welcome to Moe's. Okay, Sonic is so good. Sonic is good, right? I think I've been there one time in my life, though. I don't have one near me. I think I've been to a Sonic once. Welcome to Moe's. Moe's is just the superior Chipotle. Chipotle, you go into a Chipotle, right? You need to have your phone out. So they put the food in the bowl. They're skimping and they know it. They're skimping and they know it. They make commercials instead of just giving you more food, okay? Moe's fills your bowl. Moe's, you're not going hungry. You go to Moe's, you're not going hungry tonight if you go to Moe's. They put the food in the bowl. They don't. You could get as much red sauce as your heart desires. Chipotle is C tier, Moe's S tier. S tier. And your chips don't have that lemon stuff on them. They're so good. They're so good. Because the hot dog is raw inside. Oh, no. Really? I haven't been... Like I said, I've only been to one, like, one time. Never been to Moe's. Moe's, they mostly have them. I think they're only an East Coast thing. I don't think they've reached the West Coast yet. But at least the Moe's by me... Like, if I had a choice, it's Moe's every time. Yeah, if I had a choice, it's Moe's every time. I don't have a noodle company, and I have... So, I've heard Panda Express is good, but we've talked about this, how many local Chinese kitchens, Chinese restaurants that I have near me. So, I've never been to a Panda Express. They can't open one. They wouldn't be able to. If they opened one, they'd have too much local competition. I just feel like they wouldn't survive. Panda is not good. Yeah, you don't like it? I don't know. Like I said, I've never been to one. Panera Bread. Now, I don't really consider Panera Bread fast food. But if I had to put it on the tier list, it's a good C. It's a solid C right next to A&W. It's a solid C. Fabulous! Hi! Yeah, it's mid. It's in the middle of the pack. It's in the middle. It's not bad. All right? It's not bad. Fabulous! Hi! Welcome in! Hello? Hello there. Oh, I am fantastic! I'm wonderful. I'm wonderful. Now, this might be... Some people love it. I hate it. Papa John's. F tier. F. F for you delivered me pizza and it was shriveled up. F tier. F tier. I can't stand Papa John's. I don't like it. There's so many good pizzas and this wasn't one of them. Now, I know some people have told me they love Papa John's. And I don't understand. Maybe I got a bad... maybe my Papa John's, they did a bad job one time. But I will not be going back to a Papa John's. I've never been to this chicken. Never been here. Pizza Hut. You know, Pizza Hut? I feel like Pizza Hut at one point in time might have been, like, here. But today, I feel like it's here. Right? Right, Taco Bell? We'll get there! We're getting there! We're going down the list! We're going down the list! We'll get to Taco Bell. Right now, we're talking about Pizza Hut. Now, Pizza Hut has a variety. Pizza Hut has a variety of food. They were really a sit-down restaurant at one point, where they used to have like a salad bar, like at a pizza place. Like it wasn't just a pizza place; it was a hut. Okay, it used to be a hut, and like you go in there, and you know you went in. They had stuff. It was a place. But in today's world, they shrunk the menu to be appropriate to today, where people are gonna go in and they're gonna get a pizza and they're gonna leave. But it's just not. Okay, I'll rate Taco Bell next. I'll skip the line. We'll rate Taco Bell. I've never heard of most of these as a Canadian. As a Canadian. Yeah, that might be for the best. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get there when I get there. But I will I'll rate Taco Bell next, but yeah. Yeah, like I was saying. Abstract. 'Cause it's spicy. I love spicy food. I'll try some when Oh, wait, what? Abstract Danny? Nani? I'll try some when I move at the end of this month. Try some Taco Bell! Taco Bell is delicious. Taco Bell is delicious. It is delicious. I mean, okay, I will put it this way. Sometimes I do get, like, food cravings from time to time. I get food cravings from time to time. I'm sure anybody gets food cravings, right? Sometimes I'll want certain foods and like I have to have them. Sometimes. Anyway, Pizza Hut, D tier. They've definitely been slipping. Taco Bell. I'll talk about Taco Bell. Taco Bell. You know, I almost need to dissect the C tier and spread it out. Taco Bell is really good. Taco Bell. I'm gonna put it at B. I'm up. It's B tier. It's really good. I love Taco Bell. I love the Shimadial. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Shimadial. Shimadial. Yeah. I'm sorry. I enjoy saying that. Taco Bell? It's so good. You get yourself a Lux box. That's the current thing right now. They give you the chalupa. They give you more tacos than you could usually eat. New blurb? I love blurps. Taco Bell's pretty good. Lux Box is pretty good. You get a beverage. And I would never buy a beverage from Taco Bell by itself. There's just no reason to. There's just no reason to. Yeah. Yeah. But it comes with the Lux Box. You're gonna get a beverage. You're gonna get a chalupa. You're gonna get a taco. You're gonna get... delicious. You're gonna get a 5-layer burrito, and you're going to get chips. You're gonna get chips. You're gonna get dip, cheese dip for $7. You get all that for $7? It's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. It's some pretty good food. Popeyes is just better. It's just better. It's just better. It's just better Burger King. It's just better. I mean, maybe C tier. I mean, did I say better Burger King? It's just better KFC. It's just better KFC. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Right? I like it. It's pretty good. I don't go there very often because they're far away. I don't go there very often because it's far away. But I like it. It's pretty good. I've never been here. I've never been here. I've never been here. I've been here. It was all right. I think they closed down. That's how only all right it was, because I think they closed down. Yeah, I think they closed down. I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure they closed down. But they used to be a thing. Since when? By me. The one by me closed down. Not all over. Not all over. Just the Quiznos by me. The Quiznos that I had, it closed. I remember going there, and it was all right. I've never been to a Roy. Their pizza is mid. Yeah, I've been here. It's like better than Papa John's, but like I wouldn't go here to go here. They're like, it's like mall pizza, right? It's like you go to the mall and you want a slice of pizza, they have a slice of pizza for you. It's ready and waiting, but it's been waiting there all day. It's ready and waiting, but it's been waiting there all day for you. It's been waiting there all day. I've never been here. Shake Shack. Shake Shack has really good shakes. It's a shack. It has good burger. But it's not Five Guys. It's not Five Guys. It's good, but it's not Five Guys, right? But it's as expensive as Five Guys. And it's C tier for that. It's C tier for that. It's not like I said, at some point price has to play a point in the food. Now Five Guys is just that good. Even though you go there and you spend a decent amount, right? If you get like a burger and fries. At Shake Shack you do the same, but it's just not as good as Five Guys. Five Guys is just better and it's worth it. Shake Shack, you get Shake Shack and you wish it was Five Guys. You wish it was Five Guys. Because they made your burger and it was delicious. English only, please. We can't moderate other languages. Why isn't this working? Excuse me? Oh, is chat moving slowly? I wasn't able to delete that. I clicked on it and everything. It didn't work. I clicked on it and everything and it didn't work. Oh no! Poor chat. Poor chat. Well, We're tier listing anyway. Yeah, so, you know, that's my opinion. I like Shake Shack. I would go. But I wouldn't go if I had the option of Five Guys. Yeah. They have really cool shakes. They have really neat shakes, but like, I'm not really a shake girl. I'm not really a shake girl. I'd prefer like you know, like something from, like if I'm gonna, like their prices for their shakes is like the price of like Starbucks. So like if I'm gonna get that type of drink, if I'm gonna pay that for a drink, which I do like once a year, I like a non-alcoholic drink, mind you, because you know alcohol always costs more. A non-alcoholic beverage. I'm not a shake girl. I prefer like coffee-ish kind of, or like fruity beverages than shakes. I'm not shaky. I'm not shaking. Never been here. Sonic, I've been to once. It was good. Wait a second. Did I say Shake Shack? Steak and Shake. Oh my Lanta. That entire time I was talking about Steak and Shake, not Shake Shack. I don't know if I know what a Shake Shack is. I don't know if I know what a Shake Shack is. Shake Shack. Images. Oh, that food looks so good. I've never been here before. The entire time I was talking about Steak and Shake, not Shake Shack. Okay, well, you know, Subway. It's so Subway's a hard rate, right? And when it was a $5 foot long, yeah, you could get me in there. You could get me in there for a $5 foot long. It's a foot, okay? That's big. That's huge. It's a foot. You're getting a whole foot. And yours was $5. Right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But listen. It's not $5 anymore. So it's gonna be D instead of... It would have been C. But like, Jersey Mike's is C. And the food is really good at Jersey Mike's, but the price is really bad. And Subway used to be like, well, the food is all right, but the price is really good. But the price isn't really good anymore. So I'm gonna put him at D. I'm gonna put him at D. Never been here, never been here, never been here. The Waffle House. I've been to a Waffle House. They have waffles. At least I had waffles. I don't know what else they have. I might have had pancakes. Did they have pancakes there? I think I've been to a Waffle House one time. Maybe twice. No, obviously I had waffles. Yeah, I had a waffle. I mean, it's a waffle. Wawa's? I don't have Wawa's by me. I almost went to one. But, yeah. Lucy! It's a battleground? I'm gonna just put it here because I've only been to one once. Wendy's? The food is good. But I don't really like their buns. Their specialty buns are pretty good. Oh, it's so hard. Sometimes it's just hard to choose where things belong. And I'd rather go to Arby's, right? And I feel like it's tied with, like, okay. It's gonna be C tier. I like it, but I don't love it. And it's not B tier. Like Taco Bell is, I know it's a completely different food, but that's just gotta be the way. Whataburger, never been. The White Castle. They will live in a beautiful White Castle. I don't even care. I don't even care if White Castle upsets my tummy sometimes. If I can go to a White Castle, and like their prices, they've gone up a little bit over the years. You know, you can't get the 50. DA, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello! How are you doing? A beautiful White Castle. If you have a real, not that stuff, don't, not the stuff at the, don't buy it from the grocery store. You gotta go to a White Castle. It's different. It's not the same. That's like buying a frozen McDonald's burger. Does that sound delicious to you? No. You gotta go to a White Castle. And it's a different, it's just, if you came up to me and you said, would you like McDonald's, Wendy's, or White Castle? I would probably choose the White Castle. It's fun. It's good. I don't know. I like it. And that's all there is to it. Their burgers are small. Their burgers are so small. They're smaller than... Just got home from school. Welcome home, welcome home. Welcome home. Yeah, they basically, you know, they have burgers. They're sliders. They're these really small burgers, right? I think everyone knows what a White Castle is, but not everyone's been to a White Castle. Because they don't have them everywhere, and I can't go to one. I have to drive like 4 hours if I wanna go to a White Castle. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Like, I'm actually curious, like, how much is a, Here, select castle. It's gonna select a random castle. I haven't been to, I had it not too long ago. But I am, I don't remember how much just a normal slider is. Add to the sack. So, like, their sliders, which is like half a cheeseburger, are up to $1.24 now. They're up to $1.24 a slider if you just order, like, singles instead of, like, ordering, like, meals or whatever. So, yeah. They're like, it used to be like 50 cents a slider almost. It used to be like 50 cents a slider. And it makes sense for it to be that much because they're half the size of a cheeseburger. But they've gone up in price a little bit. Maybe the price, maybe it makes it go, maybe I have too much nostalgia. Maybe I'm rating this too high. Maybe it is C tier. Maybe it is C tier. Well, what if you get a... Because they have these... What is this? The Crave case. What if you get one of these things? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they have giant cases you can get. And yeah, no, the cases don't really, it doesn't really make the price go down. What about this? No, not really, yeah. Well, the more you know. So they're like $1.20 per slider. But the thing is like a slider of jam. F tier makes me cry. They've fallen so far. I know a lot of people that say KFC used to be good, but growing up over the last like my whole life. Oh, thank you. Over my whole life, I always got sick, even growing up eating the KFC. It tasted good, right? But then I'd get sick. So 30 years ago? Okay, well, I can't judge that then. I can't judge that then, okay? I can't judge that then. I can't judge that. I've never been here. I've never been here. I've never been here. And I don't remember. I think I've been to a wing. I've been to a wing thing. I may have been to Wingstop. I think I've been there once. Or maybe it was a Wild Wing. I don't think it was Wingstop. I think it was something like the Wild Winger or something. So that's basically all the fest. Wow. So I haven't been to any of these places. All these places are places I need to visit. I need to try out all these places. I'm gonna have to go on a fast food. Come with KokoMain on her fast food tour as she tours the country, trying out every fast food place. Watch as VTuber travels the country. What is her favorite fast food? The world may never know. No big chicken on here? I don't know what a big chicken is. I love Waffle House. Yeah, I've only been to a Waffle House. I think I've been there one time. And it had waffles. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't. I still prefer Denny's, right? So like it has to be one tier lower than Denny's, because Denny's has breakfast as well, and I like their breakfast. Obviously, Waffle House is gonna have like maybe a better waffle, but I like the Denny's breakfast. I've gone there. I've gotten the breakfast, the toast, you know. But like I've also like if I were to go out for breakfast, I don't do this, right? I don't really eat breakfast food. But if I was to not, the only days I eat a breakfast, right? I don't eat breakfast like when I stream. The only days I would eat a breakfast if I had no plans. If I had no plans to do anything for the whole day, I was just gonna, like, it was anime. Like, I'm watching anime all day. I'm just gonna be a potato. I'm gonna be a potato. Then maybe I'll have breakfast, right? If I was to go out for breakfast, I would go to a local diner. I would find myself a diner. I'd sit down at a diner and I'd order some breakfast. Denny's is delicious. But if I was serious about going out for breakfast, I would go to a local diner. I really would, instead of Denny's. If I want breakfast at 2 a.m., then yes, I'm gonna go to Denny's. But if I was gonna go get some breakfast food, which I'd never do because I don't really eat breakfast. And I don't wake up, I don't even wake up at a time when breakfast is available. But is Cracker Barrel? I don't think it is. I've never been to one. But I also don't think it's on the list of fast food. This is just fast food. A Cracker Barrel, I don't know if it's fast food or not. But this is supposed to be quote-unquote fast food. I know some places on here, like Panera Bread, I don't really consider fast food. So here's the thing. Denny's, in my mind, is a sit-down, right? You sit down and you get Denny's. But in today's world, it's actually a place that you order on your app. You order on the app and they make the food and you pick it up. So Denny's is a little more, it is definitely more fast foody than it used to be. Denny's definitely like Pizza Hut. It used to be more of a sit down, you go in, you sit down, and you pizza your hut, right? You go in the hut, and you do hut things, but not anymore. They removed most of the hut things to do anyway. So now, you know, it's really, there's really no sitting down at Pizza Hut. You can still sit down, and you can still sit. So Denny's is still, it's like in the middle. Denny's has the fast food aspect. No drive-through, right? No drive-through, but they're pretty fast and they're pretty food. Kind of like Five Guys. You know, you could sit down and eat at a Five Guys, but I feel like most people pick up their burger and fries. They don't, you know, they don't have a drive-through. But, I mean, at least the one by me doesn't have a drive-through. But, you know, you don't, a lot of times you're picking up the food. Same with like Moe's. Like you can sit down and eat there, but I feel like most of the time you're picking up Moe's. But Panera Bread, I've picked up food from Panera Bread before, but when I was in there, it really looks like a lot of people were sitting in there, enjoying their food, doing whatever on their phones. And laptops even. I think I saw a few laptops. They have like plugs. You can plug stuff in. You can spend the day at a Panera Bread. But I couldn't spend the day at a Panera Bread. But you can spend the day at a Panera Bread. Yeah. Well. Anyway. That's my fast food tier list. That is basically how I feel about most of these restaurants. I eat McDonald's, like I'll eat at any of these. I can't believe the White Castle. It's so hard for me to put it C instead of B, right? But it's a lot has to do with, I feel like, nostalgia for the castle. I really like going there. I still like their food. I still like going there. It's still something that when I can, I get. When I can get White Castle, I get White Castle, right? But like I said, they're like 5 hours away. It's like, they're really far. Most people haven't been to a White Castle because there aren't that many. It's not everywhere like, you know, McDonald's or Burger King. They have them across the country, but like I said, there's not that many. Yeah, if you look at the map, the castle map or whatever. And you go and you search. Maps. Yeah, if you like search the whole US, right? You'll see that most of the White Castles are they're in like Jersey, they're in New York, they're in you know, they're in Ohio. Yeah, they're in Ohio, they're in what the heck is the state? The state next to Ohio, they're in Michigan. I think there's one search. Yeah, there's a White Castle in Vegas. There's a White Castle. There's one White Castle in Arizona. Oh wait, there's two. There's two White Castles in Arizona. You know, if you're south, you're not gonna get a White Castle. There's none. There's no White Castles at all. In Minnesota, right? You could go up north to Minnesota. There's 5 White Castles in the city. Oh, wait, there's more than that. 1 second. Minnesota, and if you go to, where's the city? What city is this? Their main city. Their main city has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 White Castles in their major city. They got a lot of White Castles. You know, if you go to what state is this? Wisconsin. Their city, Naperville has like 20 White Castles, right? Same with Michigan. You go to Michigan, you're gonna get a lot of White Castles. There's like 30 actually. Ohio has a lot of White Castles. They're everywhere. Tennessee has some White Castles. I think that's the southmost White Castles. I don't think there's any lower than that. No, there's not. There's no White Castles lower than Tennessee. Wait, what's this? Oh? Oh, I'm a liar. What is this? There is a single White Castle in Orlando, Florida. You hear that? Orlando, Florida. I have some nostalgia for Papa John's, but only because they used to cater for our school lunchroom. I have never had a good Papa John's. I'm not gonna lie. I've had horrible experiences where the food was very shriveled. It was like this little, like, shriveled up pizza inside a really big box, but a really small shriveled up pizza. My experience with Papa John's was F tier. See, like, my experience with KFC, but my after experience with KFC. Oh, it's all over the place. 30 years ago. Oh, that's a long. Yeah. I can't comment on that. Unfortunately, I don't have the experience. Is that Skyline? I've never been to a Skyline. If it's anything down here, I've never been to it. All these places I need to go to. I've never been to a Whataburger or an In-N-Out. I don't have them near me. So I haven't been to them. But yeah, these are all the places I have yet to try that I need to try one day. One day I'll try these things. You know what I mean? And then I'll tell you how I feel once I try them. Anyway, I'm moving on to ice cream. I love ice cream. Who doesn't love ice cream? Also, if you have a tier list that you want me to do, let me know. If there's a tier list that you're like, oh, Coco, I would love to know your opinion on rocks. Just let me know. And I'll do it. Let me know and I'll do it. Blue Moon ice cream. There was this one place. They're closed down. They had the best, delicious Blue Moon ice cream. Every single place I go to, their Blue Moon ice cream tastes like Fruit Loops. It tastes like Fruit Loops. I hate it. But in my memory, there was this one place that had Blue Moon ice cream, and it didn't taste like Fruit Loops. It was delicious. It tasted like the moon itself. It was S tier. But now, see, that's my story of this amazing place that had this amazing ice cream that closed down. And I've never had. Everywhere else's Blue Moon ice cream tastes like Fruit Loops. And I hate it. Ugh. I can't even rate this. Because the Blue Moon ice cream I had was S tier. The Blue Moon ice cream that I've had everywhere else is F tier. You know what? I'm just not. I refuse to rate Blue Moon ice cream. I won't be rating Blue Moon ice cream because it's not the same everywhere you go. I don't get ice cream very often. I have some really, really amazing ice cream places near me. I'm lucky to have a lot of good ice cream places. So even though I don't get ice cream very often, When I do, it's really good. Apple pie. I've had apple pie ice cream. It was okay. I don't think it wasn't bad. It wasn't great. It was an experience. You know, banana nut, an experience. Birthday cake, overrated. I know I'm going fast, but it's bubblegum overrated. I don't like bubblegum in my ice cream. I'm not gonna lie. Butter pecan, pretty good. Oh, butter pecan can go here. Butterscotch is better. Cherry chip. What the heck is cherry chip? I've had black cherry, which is delicious. Cherry chip? I guess that's chocolate chips and cherry. I think I've had something like that. I love cherry ice cream. It's gonna get A tier for now. I might move it. I remember as a kid, at the big ice cream, all the cool kids got was the Superman flavored ice cream. Rate all the World of Warcraft Murlocs. Oh, I should do the WoW expansions. After this, I'll do the WoW expansions. Let me just make a new tab and type WoW expansions tier list. Let me copy that. And let me copy this. Paste this. Refresh this. Because it's being a baka. Wait. Excuse me. There we go. World of Warcraft expansion. Does this have all of them? Oh, my Lanta. Vanilla Burning Crusade. Oh, it doesn't have all of them. It's missing like 3. It's missing like 3. Okay, this one has all of them up until this current expansion. Cool. Cool. Okay, back to ice cream. Rate all the WoW Murlocs. Maybe I will. Chocolate chip. See, I like it, but it's only okay. Chocolate. Yeah, it's chocolate. Coconut is pretty good. Coffee chip. I gotta say the chips. I'm not really. I don't like when they have the chips. Cookie dough, I love cookie dough ice cream. It's my favorite. I gotta say it's one of my favorite ice creams. Now this tier list is a little unfair. There's certain things on here that aren't normal ice cream, but that's whatever. Cookies and cream is pretty good. I love cookie dough, but I a lot of times cookie dough ice cream also has chocolate chips in it. And the chocolate chips, I have to like dissolve, like, I don't know. Half the time I don't eat the chocolate chips. I'll just, like, I'll leave them in my mouth. Cotton candy is all right. I don't know. I'm not really a fan. Double chocolate is okay. Vanilla is, you know, it's in the middle. It might even be B tier. I mean, vanilla ice cream, it's base. It's the base of ice cream. There's not really too much to it. You can eat a vanilla ice cream. Oh, this is French vanilla. I mean, same thing. It's very similar. It's not it's a vanilla bean is a little different from French vanilla, but French vanilla is good. Yeah, I could eat a French vanilla. I could, yeah. I could. Could you? I could. I like vanilla. I like chocolate. But I like vanilla a little more. Fudge? I'm not the biggest fan of fudge. Lemon. Not in my sorbet. Mango sorbet is really good. It's actually pretty good. Mango is pretty good. Mint chip? Oh, mint chip is really good. I got it. Yeah, A tier. A tier. May suggest a tier list, but add a special rule to it? I suppose. What's the rule? What's the list? Moose tracks. I know a lot of people that love moose tracks. I think it's pretty good, but not the best. Napoleon, that's just chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. I mean... I feel like you can't rate it. It's like 3 ice creams. Peach is okay. I mean, it's nothing special. Peanut butter, you know, in the middle. Peppermint. I don't know, peppermint. Pineapple Dole Whip is alright. I've tried it. Pistachio is so good! Pumpkin spice ice cream is... I love pumpkin spice in my coffee. The ice cream, honestly, not my favorite. Rainbow sherbet, it's pretty good. Raspberry chip is actually really good, but the chips. Raspberry sorbet is so good. It's actually so good. It's actually so good, but the cherry one is better, and they don't have that on the list. Rocky Road is all right. Rum Raisin is all right. Salted caramel. Strawberry cheesecake. A lot of these ice creams I would not get. Like, strawberry is good, but, like, am I gonna get strawberry or am I gonna get one of these? Probably one of these. The Superman ice cream I've never tried. Vanilla bean is just like French vanilla. It's good. And I can't rate Blue Moon, like I said, because, like, it is... Like, the Blue Moon I liked from this one place was S tier. But I don't like any of the other Blue Moons, so I'm just gonna leave it down there. That's my ice cream tier list. Honestly, I don't eat that much ice cream. I can't really comment, but these are my flavor choices. The cherry sorbet, if you ever get cherry sorbet, I think that's S tier. It's not on this list for some reason, but I really like it a lot. I really like it a lot. And I also like this dragon fruit sherbet, which I think was really good. Yeah, the Superman's the only one I haven't tried. I haven't tried Superman. Okay, list the NES games. But the special rule is only judge them based on the box art. Wait, but I played some. Well, I played Super Nintendo games. I've never played NES games before. Rate them based on the box art? Oh my gosh. Where do you want me to post the link? Well, I can just look it up on this tier list thing. Yeah, I'll just look it up on the tier list thing. NES games. How about snuggleable rating on Chat's Pets in the pet channel? That's not impossible to do, but I don't know how everyone feels about me going through putting their pets and pictures on. Like, the Discord channels that I put live are usually, they're like, I'm gonna be showing this on stream, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe if I do, if I put like if I make a channel for rate your pets, and that way, you know, people or rate the snuggleability, like not rate your pet, but rate how much I like to snuggle it. And then people could submit things, but I'm not gonna just go through the pets channel and grab everybody's aminals. It's not this one. It's called, what's it called? It's called IGN's Top 100 NES Games. Refresh. Refresh! Refresh! Thank you! Refresh! Help. Help. Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all these. Okay, but we're doing World of Warcraft first. Obviously, Vanilla WoW, really good. Burning Crusade, better. Wrath of the Lich King, better. Maybe I should do this. Just to start out. Cataclysm. Pandas. Warlords. Legion. Battle for Azeroth. Shadowlands. Dragonflight. Okay, now let me do this again. Since I didn't put any on S tier. Oh, they didn't move. How do I remove them? How do I refresh this? Reset. Okay, so World of Warcraft Vanilla WoW is really good. But I've only played Classic, and I've only played a month of original World of Warcraft right before Burning Crusade came out. I was too small, and I didn't have the computer capacity to do World of Warcraft until a month before Burning Crusade. I got a month of vanilla. Well, not even. I got like 30 days of vanilla. Maybe, no. I got 16 days of vanilla, right? That's not enough to judge. And I played Classic, but I didn't play enough Classic. So it's hard for me to really judge how my... I love the leveling. I love playing hardcore, but that's like a game mode in Classic. It's really hard for me to judge the original, but what I did get of it, I loved. But Burning Crusade, I loved more. Because I actually got to experience more Burning Crusade. And I think Illidan is... yeah. Really cool. I like Illidan. He's got nice horns. And Wrath of the Lich King, I mean, come on. Arthas. Wrath of the Lich King. So good. Love that stuff. I love the Frozen North. Nostalgia. Grizzly Hills. Grizzly Hills, I tell you. The hills are grizzly. It's an interesting place. The hills are... yeah, Rose, ask your question! Ask your question. My message split. Sorry about the spam. Oh, Pinterest, isn't it? It's not spam. It's 2 messages. It's not spam. Don't be sorry. Is Illidan your WoW boyfriend? Listen. I'm not picking and choosing here. And they gave me this god also awful recipe. Illidan. I have a couple favorites, okay? Illidan, Kael'thas. Even though Kael'thas is a little bit of a baka. Still pretty cool. Yeah. there's a list. Maybe I should do a tier list on WoW characters, right? Definitely an Illidan fangirl, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, definitely an Illidan fangirl. Definitely in that boat. Definitely in that boat. WoW character. I'm not doing that kind of tier list. Excuse me? I do not like Cataclysm. But listen, if this was like 10 years ago, Cataclysm would be here. It would be D. I would say Cataclysm messed everything up. Blech. But it's C. It's C because there's worse things in the world than Cataclysm. There's worse things in the world than a Cataclysm. Miss Pandaria, it was a good expansion. I feel like it received a lot of hate at first. I feel like people hated on the mists. But it was pretty good. It was actually pretty good. It was B tier. It was B tier. It was pretty good. It wasn't bad. I feel like it wasn't bad. Some people really like it. But I think I definitely B tier. Sometimes I feel like I have this nostalgia for Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. And they really belong here. But I don't know. Warlords of Draenor, get it out of here. D tier. I wish there was can I add a tier? Wait, I need to, 1 second. Why isn't there an F tier? What color? There, boom. No, cancel. Can I cancel? This is D tier still. Can I need to add a tier. We need to add a row below. And in this one, we need to name it F. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follows. I'm happy you're here. Welcome to my floating island in the sky. There. We need an F tier. And you'll see why soon. But Warlords of Draenor is D tier. Not a fan. I didn't like it. I didn't like the story. I didn't like the game. But I was not a fan of Warlords of Draenor. I'm not a chupacabra or a chinchilla. What Coco call me now? You're a dragoon. A dragoon. Legion, A tier. Legion was so good. I want to put it at S tier. I missed a lot of it. If they make it to Legion Classic, I'm gonna play Legion Classic. What I got to play, I really liked. It was really fun. All right, I really enjoyed it. Don't threaten me with a good time. You're getting bit. Like a soldier that rides a horse but dismounts to fight? No, a dragon. Battle for Azeroth. I didn't like. I did not like the campaign. I thought the campaign was so detached from what Battle for Azeroth, what the cinematic, what everything wanted me to think. I thought Battle for Azeroth shouldn't have been 2 continents. It should have been the whole thing. Battle for Azeroth, the whole thing was like Horde versus Alliance again, right? But guess what? What's the point of Horde versus Alliance when they separate the 2 zones? Like, it was separated. They were like, Horde versus Alliance, but we gotta keep them separated. Right? It was like, what's the point? I could go on these expedition raid things to the island, but I'm not gonna. I can't say it wasn't as bad as Warlords, maybe. But I was not a fan at all. I did not like it. I didn't like Cataclysm. I didn't like Battle for Azeroth. Then, the dark times, chat. The dark times. Shadowlands. I try to forget Shadowlands. I try to forget the lore. I try to forget that it ever happened. I try to forget that Shadowlands... tried to forget that I had to play through all those places. I didn't like any of the... well, I liked the Elfie zone, right? I liked the one zone, but I also didn't at the same time. I didn't like the concept. Dark times indeed. Dark times indeed. It was not... They had so many systems. There were systems upon systems upon systems. It's like they took the one system from Legion and they were like, hey, we see that you like systems. And they added out, there were systems upon send out your angel platoon to go fight the straggly grass dwellers. Go do this, put this in this. Go on your phone app. Make sure you're doing your phone app dailies. No. And then we have Dragonflight. And then we have Dragonflight. And Dragonflight was pretty good. The story was a little alright. But it wasn't bad. Alright, dragons. I felt like in this story we were kind of just like going along, like the dragons were doing things and we were helping them out. Because they're dragons, right? Because they're dragons. But I don't know. I have a lot of high hopes for Midnight as an expansion, as for the story, for everything. I have a lot of high hopes for Midnight. Dragonflight, it's hard. That's really when I came back into the game and I had a blast. I had so much fun. And they got rid of a lot of the things. They got rid of they got rid of all the stuff. They got rid of a lot of the bloat that was in that they built up from Legion, that they took from Legion and they crammed into Battle for Azeroth and even more in Shadowlands. They got rid of a lot of that, which was really nice, really good for the game. I feel like Dragonflight and Mists of Pandaria share a very similar fate. I feel like in years from now we're gonna look back on Dragonflight the same way we look back on Mists of Pandaria, and we're gonna say it was pretty good. I don't know, personally, that's how I feel. The current expansion, it's not on here, but the current expansion I kind of feel like is in the same boat. I feel like nothing really changed from last expansion to this expansion. Now, we haven't finished the expansion yet. This patch seems really good, really fun so far. I'm enjoying the story, but I'm a little bit you know, what's the word? There are things that scare me about this expansion for the game as a whole. That even in Shadowlands where it wasn't a problem. There are things that, like, the game is better, the game feels better, the game, I think it's so much better right now than it ever was in Shadowlands, but there are things going on with World of Warcraft that I just these are little things. But I feel like I hope, my hopes is that in the next expansion, that the reason this patch feels like feels not polished, that's what I'm gonna say. This last patch so far of what I've played, it feels good, it feels wow, everything feels good, the story is alright. The stuff with Xalatath, I feel like is a little weird. They do the friend of my friend thing a lot in WoW. So it feels a little bit of like a repeat story almost. Like it's like similar vibes. That stuff with Zaltath, like she's gonna betray us. We all know she's gonna betray us at some point. She's not a permanent ally. We do the thing we gotta do because we gotta do it. But we've done that before, right? And I was really hoping that was like I didn't like that we're doing it again, right? Yeah, and there's that too. We've worked with her before in Legion. She was in the dagger. She was in the dagger for the priest. I had that dagger. I played my priest in Legion, right? I didn't play through the whole thing, but I played some of it. I don't know everything, but like we've been here before, and it's gonna happen again. So like, I feel like it's a little weird that we're doing it again, kind of thing. But at the same time, the story has made sense that we might need her as an ally to fight this big bad. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. This is kind of how I feel. I don't know if these S ranks up here are nostalgia or if the Legion... I can't tell if this belongs up here because I didn't play enough of it. But honestly, on Dragonflight, I loved... I played more content in Dragonflight than I ever did in Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Legion, or Vanilla. I played more content. If we're basing this on like the amount of content that I did way more content in Dragonflight, but I honestly feel like I feel like if I do a tier list in like 10 years from now, and there's like 4 more expansions out, I feel like I'm gonna feel this way. I feel like I'm still gonna feel this way. I'm gonna be like, Mr. Pandaria was a good expansion. And I really feel like Dragonflight, looking back, gave me the same vibes. It was actually like, see, here's the thing. Mists of Pandaria came after Cataclysm, and a lot of people were like, oh, pandas and soy sauce. But it was actually really good. I don't know why people left the game and complained that there are pandas in the game. I thought that was so dumb. I honestly thought that was like that's a bad take, right? I think the pandas are cool, but I enjoyed the content. I didn't play all the content. I leveled. I did the quests. I did the dungeons. I did whatever the harder thing. Like I think I did one of the raids, but it was like LFR, right? And what I hear from a lot of other people is like they look fondly back on this expansion, even though going into the expansion, they might not have been it might not have been that good. Now, Dragonflight came after in my opinion, the worst expansion of all time, which I thought Warlords was the worst expansion of all time, but no. This one's the worst expansion of all time. Yeah, it was good, right? When it was out, it was good, right? I thought it was. I thought it was good. Like, I obviously... Like, I'll put it to you this way. We had this. We had this. We had this. And then we had this, right? Oh, I messed up. That's not what I wanted. Oh, refresh. Reset. Refresh. Add row below. F. Purple. Oh my gosh! F. Purple. Okay. So we had this. We had this. We had this. And then we had... Well, I felt... some people liked this, but I didn't like Cataclysm at all. And then Cataclysm, like, okay, maybe it was like here, right? Now I even think it was here after other things. But I did not like Cataclysm. And then Pandaria came out, and I was like, you know, this is what is this? It's not here. I didn't feel like it was Wrath of the Lich King or Burning Crusade or Vanilla. And I was like, Vanilla, but like, I've leveled through Vanilla. And like, that was actually a lot of the Vanilla experience, was leveling your 60 levels, right? Like, I didn't do the raiding. And I still haven't done the raiding. And I might never do the raiding. That is Vanilla World of Warcraft. Molten Core, I don't have that experience. I can't talk about that experience, but I have it all the way up here just based on leveling up a character from 1 to 60. It's really fun. I find it to be an enjoyable experience. Especially if I'm rating this on how it feels to level a character, that's where I feel like Dragonflight is horrible. Leveling a character in retail right now is horrible, but that's a whole nother conversation. And I felt Cataclysm was like I really didn't like it. You know, some people it was okay, but I feel like Cataclysm just rode the coattails. That was Wrath of the Lich King, because this expansion was amazing, and then you had this. And so when I feel like Mists of Pandaria came out, I feel like a lot of people actually really didn't have high hopes for like what Mists of Pandaria was. It was very much like everything that is Cataclysm is a lot darker than Mists of Pandaria. But like Mists of Pandaria is definitely a breath of fresh air, and I think it was really good. It was a lot better than Cataclysm in my opinion. But it definitely wasn't better than these three, so that's why I placed it at B. And then, like I said, you know, Warlords. we would soon learn. We would soon learn. It's so sad because Mists of Pandaria, you're like, oh, Mist was so much better than, like, thinking back, oh, it was so much better than Cataclysm. But we would soon learn that there was something worse than Cataclysm. We would soon learn that Cataclysm wasn't F tier. Cataclysm was C tier. Because Warlords of Draenor was the new F tier. Alright, Warlords of Draenor was the new bottom of the barrel. Put in challenge mode, which eventually became Mythic Plus. Yeah, we would soon learn that Warlords of Draenor was the F tier, right? We would soon be like, oh my gosh, Warlords! They canceled an entire patch. And then Legion came out, and we were like, oh yeah, Legion is really good. I like Legion better than Mists of Pandaria. I like Legion a lot. I like Legion a lot. And I put it here. And then Battle for Azeroth came out. And when it came out, I was like, you know, I just don't like it. Like, I'll think about it. I think about it, and I was like, you know, I just don't like it. I just don't like it, but I liked it better than Warlords of Draenor. Sorta. Kinda, I guess. Maybe. I hate the story. Well, the original story. The overarching story... I feel like I never played the overarching story. The overarching story of this Horde versus Alliance thing, right? It was in the first patch. We went into the first patch. We after the leveling up, sure, whatever. It was what was it? The pre-patch? When did we do this? Was it like right when it came out, or was it a little bit after? We go into the Undercity and they bomb their own people because they're bombing us with the undeath plague or whatever. We go into Undercity. Was that the pre-patch? What was that? The Heart of Azeroth champion! Yeah. I feel like I never played what was in the cinematics. I feel like I never played what was in the cinematics. And then later on, because I already left, right? I already stopped playing. Later on, there was a really cool raid that I've gone into for Transmog with a Transmog group because it was just the next expansion. And the raid was really fun. It was a really cool raid. And like I think Jana's in there somewhere with the boats. There's like these boats. It's this really cool raid. But I didn't like it. I didn't like it. And when I was like, did I like it more than Cataclysm? I was like, nah. Not really. I didn't like Cataclysm, but I really didn't like this. So this is kind of what the tier list looked like when this came out. But then Shadowlands came out. And Shadowlands was so bad that it became the new F tier. And all of a sudden, Battle for Azeroth, or you're like, oh yeah, you know, Warlords of Draenor, Battle for Azeroth, they both, I didn't like them. I didn't like them a lot, but this is even worse. This is even worse. The Shadowlands, the story, the rewriting of already established lore, the puppet master of the puppet masters of the puppet master is the new puppet master thing is ridiculous. I try to anything that had to do with Shadowlands, I really try to not think about. I don't like thinking about it. I don't like thinking about the lore. I don't like thinking about the jailer. I don't like thinking about the whole afterlife system, and like it's really not. Like, we can come back and going back and forth between the afterlife world and the real world. And after Shadowlands, well, so can they, because we're in another dimension, and the brokers are there, and they're like these spirit people. Like, but they like that was their homeland. Like, and oh, it's just weird because like they're not dead. They're like these spirit people, but they're not like the brokers. Like, are they dead? They're not. No, not really. Like, they're literally at their homeworld, like trying to rebuild it. Like, why would they rebuild their homeworld if they're dead? It would make no sense. Like, they just are this type of thing. Like the Void guys, and it's. I feel like it makes things like really messy that didn't need to be made this way. I feel like going to the afterlife was a weird thing, especially you get there and like there's all these different zones of like the different afterlives, and like there's 4 zones, but they tell you that there's like billions of afterlives. There's all sorts of afterlives that you could be sent to, but these are the 4 main ones, right? These are the 4 like ones that we're gonna be that like matter, I guess. These are the ones that matter. But they tell us there's like all these other ones, right? And I guess the other ones, yeah, I guess the other afterlives are the ones where people actually get peace, because it's not these 4. It's not these 4. No matter which one you go to, you're gonna literally be living like life, but it's no longer life. It's the afterlife. PvPers were happy in Shadowlands. I guess that was a thing. I didn't play PvP. It's very Dragon Ball. It's very interesting. It's not really. It's a little weird. It's a little weird because after Shadowlands, things are more blurred than before Shadowlands. Before Shadowlands, it kind of felt like I don't know. It was weird. It was more. It's the sequel. This is just sequel life. You just keep on going. It was very interesting. So Shadowlands, I don't know. The story was very messy. I feel like there was a lot of weirdness in a lot of things. I mean, like, I guess even in my own universe, like, I mean, there are spirit foxes on our floating island, right? Like, they clear, like, they're spirits, but they don't really. I guess they have physical like limitations. I haven't really thought about it too much, right? I haven't really thought about it too much on like how that all works. But I guess when you think about it, like, there being different planes of existence, and normally, like, even in World of Warcraft, like, they normally couldn't cross over until Sylvanas put a big hole in the sky, right? Like, so, like, the lore would be, like, normally you can't just go back and forth, but Sylvanas put a hole in the sky. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, like, now we can hop over. I mean, like, in the beginning of Shadowlands, right, there was, like, this big, like, thing with this big hole, and we had to, like, remember, we had to get the Helm of Domination and, like, make a big circle and, like, put all the pieces in spots, and then we made a portal. And then we made a portal with the Helm of Domination, and we were able to go in there and all that. Destroy! Hi! And we were able to go in there because of all that stuff. You know what I mean? So, gosh. Welcome to KokoMain's lore stream, where Coco talks about lore video games. Anyway. Soon we're gonna be watching things, and I'm gonna pause it every 2 seconds and talk about different things that happened and why things are the way they are. Nah. But after Shadowlands Dragonflight came out, and it felt good. If anyone got my reference, is actually very entertaining content. Yeah, I do pop in there sometimes. I do enjoy. I am an enjoyer. And then Dragonflight came out, and Kanan! Rawr! Ingy Kitty! And then Dragonflight came out after Shadowlands. And honestly, it kind of felt the same. It felt like Cataclysm. Remember, like, when Cataclysm came out, I was like, Cataclysm is here. And then Mist came out, I'm like, oh yeah, it's here. So, like, with Shadowlands is here. And Dragonflight is here. Now, I really pray and hope that we never get anything below B tier again. I want B tier can go out to here, and I will still be if listen. I would rather the next. Can I add things? Can I add things in here? I have to choose a file. Never mind. I would rather, because, like, the new expansion I'm gonna put here, most likely. I mean, I meant the current expansion. The current expansion that's out right now, I'm probably gonna put here in B tier. Here, can I add that? What the heck is the name of it? The War Within. Logo. Okay. What is this? Okay, perfect. 1 second. Boom. Okay, perfect. So, the War Within, I'm gonna put here, right? I would rather keep getting... I would rather get more of these, right? I'd rather keep getting more of these than get any more. Like, I would be okay with keep getting these kind of expansions that are, you know, they're good, than get any more of each one of these expansions. Cataclysm, Battle for Azeroth, Warlords of Draenor, and Shadowlands continued to pushed the bar low. It lowered every one of these was worse than the one before it. Was the new worst expansion. Cataclysm, I felt worst expansion. And then Battle for Azeroth, I was like, oh no, this is the... Warlords of Draenor, I was like, this is the worst expansion. Battle for Azeroth, then I was like, oh no, this is the worst expansion. Then with Shadowlands, then I was like, oh no, this is the worst expansion. I don't want any more... I don't want to feel that way ever again. I don't want any more worst expansions. If they can be B tier, I will be happy playing the game. I would like to get one of these again. But having one of these... I don't think will happen until after the next 2 expansions. I think we're going to get 2 expansions. Like, I honestly think we're going to get War Within. It's going to be here. I think we're going to get Midnight. I think the hype might be here. But I think it's... I don't know. I hope Midnight is an A tier. I hope if Midnight is an A tier, then we had after Shadowlands, we had a solid... 3 expansions then. 3 expansions then. If Midnight is an A tier, then that means we got a solid 3 expansions after Shadowlands. And that's pretty good. That's not too bad. If it's really here, that would be great. And the Last Titan, if the Last Titan is B or A tier, that would be great too. I honestly feel like after the Last Titan, they have an opportunity. I think they might have the opportunity for an S tier. But I don't know if they'll do it, because they've been talking about with Midnight coming out and stuff. They've been talking about a little bit of the leveling, right? Leveling in retail, it is not good. It's not good, and you don't get new players into your game with a bad first experience. It is the worst it's ever been. Like, honestly, these Dragonflight, War Within, they might be better expansions if leveling new characters for new players, not us, for new players. And I've watched videos. Like, I have my own opinion, but I've watched videos of people that have never played WoW before, and their opinion, when they're like, this is my, they're like, I'm gonna play World of Warcraft, I'm gonna give it a chance, I'm gonna level up, blah, blah, blah. Half the time, they don't know what they're doing. They have no idea. Whereas in this game, Cataclysm, you knew what you were doing. When you created when a new character came out, if you had no idea what was going on, you could just play the game. You could just play the game. You would it was the same as vanilla. You spawned in front of you was someone with an exclamation mark. And you're faced, and the camera is faced at the person with the exclamation mark. Like, this is basic like game design stuff. Like, in the new one, like, they have the new player experience. So the first 10 levels isn't too bad. It's fast, but it's not too bad. The first 10 levels isn't too bad. I've played the island. The island is okay. It's a little weird, but it's not bad, right? They needed to do that. I understand they needed to add the island thing because it was getting crazy. And really not super fun. It didn't feel the greatest. So adding the island experience wasn't too bad. The island thing was fun, but after the island, you're cooked. You are thrown into retail WoW without being able to play retail WoW. Because you're not in the current expansion. You're not in the current expansion. You can't play retail WoW, but you're thrown into retail WoW. So, you one-shot everything. First of all, you one-shot everything. You mow everything down. You don't get any gear. The quest gear is not like it is in retail WoW. In retail WoW, you do a season. You do the quests for a season. You get a whole new set of gear. In retail WoW, it's set up how retail WoW is supposed to be set up. It's a seasonal thing. You do the quest for the season, you get a set of gear that lead into the next season. You do the next season, you get a set of gear that leads into the next season. You do the next season, you get a set of gear. It leads into the next season. Like, I could, if I stop playing right now, I have a set of gear. If the next season comes out, I can go play the next season, and I'll get a set of gear. It'll be okay. The leveling experience... After that, I think now they throw you into Dragonflight, right? I watched someone go from one-shotting Like, I watched a couple videos of new players, and I watched them go from one-shotting every single thing as soon as they get to the Dragon Isles. You know, like, and when we got to the Dragon Isles, at appropriate levels, you could kill a bunch of stuff, but you didn't one-shot everything, right? They go from one-shotting everything, so, like, it doesn't matter what ability they use, right? Because they go from one-shotting everything. It doesn't matter what ability you use if you right-click it and it dies. You learn nothing. There's no learning. You don't learn how to play your character. You don't learn how to... All the things that in any of the expansions up until they redid the levels, I guess. So through Legion. Like, Legion was fine. I kinda... Legion probably didn't feel great, but I don't... I complained about the leveling experience in Legion, but I think it's even worse now. You go from one-shotting things when you get to the Dragon Isles to... And because of how scaling works, it gets harder as you go. It gets harder, which a game is supposed to get harder, but it doesn't get harder in a good way. It gets harder in you feel weaker. You feel like you're leveling up to get weaker. And that's not how it should feel. A game should never... You should never feel when you're playing a game that you level up to get weaker. You should feel like you're leveling up, you're getting more skills, and you're facing harder challenges. Not that you're doing the same challenges, doing the same type of tasks, and getting weaker. It doesn't feel good. It's just how the scale... Yeah, it's a scaling issue. But also, when you're in a season... and you go to the next season in WoW, you get a whole new set of gear. But when you go to a new expansion, you get your new set of gear very slowly. So a lot of new players, they go to Dragonflight because that's where they send you. But now you're getting gear very slowly. It's not every quest gives you a piece of gear. When you enter a new season in WoW, every quest gives you a piece of gear. You know, it was very short, but I'm fully geared after 2 hours, right? Every season gives you a new set of gear. But every new expansion, the new expansion does not give you a new set of gear right away because you have to level up 10 times. But for new players, they have to level up 60 times, or 50 times. Well, it's like 60 or something now, right? It's like 60 or 70 at this point. What level are we? Are we level 80 now? Or are we level... I don't even know off the top of my head. We're level 80. So they have to level up 70 times. They have to level up 60 times in Dragonflight. But as they level, they're not getting gear. And I actually saw that someone just doing the quests... I watched someone just doing the quests have very low level gear. And because of how the scaling is all wonky, it was very hard for them to do anything. Their abilities, they had 1 million abilities. They don't know what half of them do. And not only do they not know what half of them do, but they no longer are one-shotting things, and they're getting killed a lot. And even when they learn the now they're forced to like use more of their abilities, but the scaling is so wonky that like they need gear and they can't get gear. So the game doesn't really teach you how to... Also, hello Math, hello Blonde. Sorry I didn't say hello right away. I got into this rant because I really feel like it's an easy fix for World of Warcraft to do. When I say easy, it's not easy, but there is a fix. There is a fix. It's making the leveling experience. Listen, you level. I'm sure they're gonna do this at some point. I'm sure they're moving towards this, right? I'm sure they're moving towards this. Oh, don't say that. I mean, even if things could be bad. I mean, things could be really bad, and that might be true. I'm sorry if that is. I'm sorry if you're going through some rough times. I'm really sorry if you're going through some rough times, DA. That is really unfortunate if that ends up being the case. I'm sorry you're going through some rough times. It did teach you before. So like the thing is with World of Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft didn't... It's not that it really taught you, but you learned because you would get one new ability after only having one ability. You would get one new ability after like a level or two. And you'd get one ability after level 2, and you most likely had to figure out what it did to progress being able to play the game. The gameplay is pretty bad. Not really though. Like if you look at old videos, the gameplay is really bad because people didn't really know what they were doing. The game never, I don't think the game ever taught you how to use your abilities. It still doesn't, but it never did. And it doesn't need to. I don't think the game needs to teach you how to use your abilities. But the way it is now, I personally feel like is worse than the way it was in the original. And the reason is because in the original you would use your abilities not necessarily knowing like what to do or what's best or like how to do things, but you would be given opportunities where using said abilities would be beneficial and would help you not die. And yeah, like when you're doing quests and stuff, you would use more than just one ability because you wouldn't one-shot everything. You wouldn't one-shot everything till you got to the point where even if you use your abilities, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. World of Warcraft never taught you your abilities, not in the way that other games teach you your abilities, and that it doesn't need to. But what it needs to do is have a progression system that levels appropriately, like it did for the longest time, where you even if you barely know the basics of like casting more than one thing to kill a monster, that just feels better. It just needs to feel good, and if it feels good, then you'll want to learn more. Right now it doesn't feel good, and there's just no reason to learn more until you're cooked. And even if you do learn, you might be outscaled just because of the scaling that's in the game. Like a lot of games do teach you how to do something because like you have like, I'll put it to you, like in Legend of Zelda, I've played a couple Zelda games, right? You come to a point where you need a certain item. You need a certain item to do a certain thing. Like you need like the grappling hook, or you need, well, I guess even the very basic thing of getting your sword and learning you can cut the bushes. You kind of learn that on your own. But there are certain other things like the bow and arrow, or like how to raise your shield. Those kind of games teach you how to do these things a lot of the times. Their Navi is there and is like, listen, and then it should, you know, sometime nowadays it might just even show you. I haven't played newer games in a while, but I haven't played newer like Zelda games in a while, so I don't really know how the new ones work. Yeah, no one likes tutorials. Tutorials are not ever fun. It's never fun to play a tutorial, but but for World of Warcraft, there's a better way, and I personally feel like the better way is that you level from 1 to 60 on Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdom. They need to revamp the entire thing, right? It should take 60 hours. It'll be like a 60-hour campaign. It takes about 60 hours to do. And you get to max level with the gear ready for the next expansion. With the gear ready for whatever the current expansion is. And it won't matter whether you... And then you level 10 levels in the new expansion. And they just do a level squish after every new expansion. And they just level squish after every new expansion. Because we don't really get new things anymore anyway. We get a new system usually. And they stack the systems until they get rid of them all. So since World of Warcraft It's a seasonal game. The new leveling experience should be a 1 to 60. A really good experience because we want new players. We want new players in World of Warcraft. I don't think we get a lot. We don't get a lot of new players. Not like WoW used to get a lot of new players. A new MMO can come out and it'll have a better new experience because it's a new MMO. Of a better new experience for new players because it's a new MMO. And this is not just game knowledge. I know I have a lot of game knowledge. I played a lot. I haven't played as many games as some people, but I played a decent amount of games. I can pick up a game and play it. And like, obviously a new gamer will have some game knowledge, right? Because they may have played a couple games. Probably, usually people play a couple games before they get into an MMO. But you can pick up a new MMO and it'll be fun. Like, you can level a character in... What was the last MMO we played? It was fun, but it was really PvP, so I kind of stopped playing it. Oh, Abstract, you played a lot of it, Abstract. The heck is the name of that game? What the heck is the name of that game? Gosh darn it. It was like the last MMO we played. I played it, you played it. Not Final Fantasy. What the heck is a sweater? It might be the sweater thing. No, not Star Wars. Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. When I played Throne and Liberty, it wasn't 60 hours, but I feel like World of Warcraft deserves 60 hours to level 1 to 60. I feel like World of Warcraft deserves 60 hours to level 1 to 60. Is 1 hour per... I think 60 levels in... So you're gonna level really fast from level 1 to 2. It's just how WoW has always been. You level faster from level 1 to 2. You'll get to level 10 faster than you'll get to level 20, right? It's good to be this way. You get a couple things a little faster, and then it slows down because you get because it takes longer per level, right? I think that's good. But anyway, Throne and Liberty, I think leveling up in Throne and Liberty was a good experience. I think anyone could pick up the game, play it, and level up a character. It wasn't too hard. In my opinion, it might have been on the easy end. It might have been a little easy. There were some experiences that were slightly a little more difficult, but I think the leveling was a little easy, but it felt good. I still haven't played Throne. I mean, I'm never gonna go back and play it ever again. But when it came out and I played it, the leveling experience, for me at least, I felt like it was a good experience. I definitely feel like WoW deserves 60 hours to get 1 to 60. Of a leveling thing where they add campaigns. Where you play on the original 2 islands, basically a Cataclysm again. But it's been a long time since Cataclysm. Cataclysm destroyed a lot of things. I feel like they can progress the game. They can progress all the little towns, right? And we can do, and they can be campaigns in a bunch of regions. They might need to, some of the campaigns in regions might need to be a little, well, not shorter, but go into more than one. Like they might need to combine storytelling through, say you started in Teldrassil. Obviously, no one's starting in Teldrassil. It burnt down, right? So they're gonna redo that, and you'll start in the new place, and then you go to Darkshore. So they might need to tell a story that levels you. Like they might need to make a campaign that goes from Darkshore through Ashenvale. Now, like how it used to be is like you just pick up random quests at a quest hub, but how retail is now is that they like to tell a main MSQ. WoW has an MSQ now, for the most part, right? And then there's side quests. And most of the time, if you do the MSQ, it usually leads you to the max level of the expansion, or you're like a level or 2 off, right? If they're doing 1 to 60, they either need to do one of 2 things. The main story quest needs to lead you all the way to 60, or they just need to make them silver. If they just make silver quests that you can't accept, it'll show as the campaign. The campaign will like you'll do like they'll segment the campaigns. There'll be multiple campaigns you can do, so you can still choose kind of like you could back then. So you start up like the Dark Shore quest line, right? And that's level 10. That's a level 10 to let's say it's level 10 to level 20, and it takes you from it does stuff in Dark Shore and it does stuff in Ashenvale. Why? Because I don't know, the world is just smaller than it used to be. And so we'll do 5 levels like in each zone, right? The main story quest, maybe it gets you to level 19. Did I say 10 to 20, right? Maybe it gets you to 19 or 18. Maybe it gets you to... Well, actually, are there enough zones that you can do 10 levels like per zone? Are there enough zones for that? If you did 10, I'm not sure if I think there is now. I think there is enough vanilla zones that you can do that. Let me open a map. 1 second. I think there definitely is, but we're gonna have maybe more than one campaign. So you know, new and returning players have more than one thing to do when leveling a character 1 to 60. But anyway, if you could have 2 campaigns, I know like original WoW had many ways to level for Horde and Alliance. Like Horde and Alliance also have different experiences. But I don't know how they would do it in the future. I mean, I'd hope they'd still have different experiences for Horde and Alliance, but I know they kind of work together a lot now. Especially because an expansion is just fighting a new enemy that you have to unite to fight anyway. You know what I mean? So you can't be fighting each other in the expansions. It doesn't really make sense for their like how they write now. But having a couple different campaigns would be cool. So even if you have 10 for each zone, so even if it's 10 for Dark Shore, you can have a main story quest that gets you from... Like, it could go and you could have 2 levels left, and then the next campaign is silver, so you can't accept it until you're... Oh my god. What the heck is this? I don't even know. Thank you. Get him out of here. Anyway... Yeah, okay. Goodbye, scum. Yeah, you're not removing my rights. Anyway. Like I was saying, different campaigns in different areas, and so even if like your Dark Shore campaign gets you 8 levels, right? You just make the next zone on the main story quest, because it's like they're MSQ quests. So you'll see the next ones you can do up in the corner, and they'll be silver. And then you just do a couple of the like side quests, so you can still have like side quests in the area that you could do to pick up those extra 2 levels. And they could do this for each zone, because I know they like their main story quests to be like all voice acted and all that stuff. And then, you know, they have the side quests that are never, ever voice acted. But anyway, they could do another Cataclysm. They could have a thing like that where you go 1 to 60, and they never, ever, ever nerf this 1 to 60 leveling speed. And they have multiple campaigns that you can do. And they don't make it too complicated. They also do not hit you with a million things. Like, you know how you hit level 10, they kind of just throw you into retail and they're like, go do something, go level up. Yeah. I feel like most people who want to level play classic. You still have to level in retail though. When you level a character, like, okay, most people that want to level play classic, but retail needs new players, and the new player experience is bad. And 60 hours to level. Everyone already has a max level character. All the current players. Here's the thing: all the current players already have, but it's relatively fast. Yeah, like it's 10 hours. It's like 10. It's like average level speed 70 to 80. 6 to 10 hours. So it's 6 to 10 hours, the average, on average. This says average, right? So like, it might take you a lot less, especially with all the things, and you could dungeon spam, and that might take four hours. But it says that the average, it says on average, from level 70 to 80, takes 6 to 10 hours. Right now. Obviously, we have the level experience buff. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about when we originally made characters. 6 to 10 hours for 10 levels. So... So right now, it says generated players can expect to spend anywhere from 4 to 24 hours of slash played time to reach level 70. Especially those optimized for speed can achieve this in as little as 4 to 10 hours. So, like, that's really quick. That's really quick. And, like, that's great for... So maybe you make heirloom gear. Maybe you make heirloom gear. Again, heirloom gear that works. And after your first character, it takes 24 hours. Or 30 hours. 24 hours. Let's just go with 24 hours, because... Sure. And if you just grind dungeons, maybe that's a little less, too. Maybe heirloom gear gives you a dungeon leveling boost or something in XP. Retail has XP boosts all the time anyway. There's an XP boost right now. Is the 20% plus if you have level 80s, like, because they have the thing. They have the thing now. They have the thing now. Just keep the thing. They don't even need to do heirloom gear or anything I just said is irrelevant because they have the thing. Just keep it in place all year round. Based on the amount of every level, so every level max level character you have gives you like a 10% XP boost. And then 60 hours becomes 20 hours. All the people that would say that this would be negative to them, they have a bunch of characters at or near max level. And one, they're not going to have to level a new character from the beginning unless they want to. And two, they're going to have so many max level characters that it's going to be the same leveling speed. Because they're going to get per max level character, which they probably already have a bunch of. If they like playing alts and they're, if you like playing alts, you're an altaholic, you're going to have a bunch of alts already probably. If you're getting 10% per alt, you're probably going to have a lot of max level characters or characters that just need to go through the newest expansion. Or you're going to have characters that just need to go through the newest expansion. So this should not negatively impact old players that played the game. It should be a fun, good leveling experience for new players coming into the game. And I know you're saying, well, Classic is really for leveling. If you like leveling, people don't play retail for the leveling experience. But I feel like there's no positive experience for new people coming into the game that don't want to play Classic. They want to play retail. Their friends play retail. I mean, like, nowadays, there's a lot of people playing Classic is, like, the third most popular MMO right now. I just recently looked at it. It was Retail WoW was the most popular by a mile. And then it was some other game. It was, like, old school RuneScape or something. And then it was Classic WoW. And I just feel like this is a good experience. I don't think making it take long is the way. So what about I feel like it should feel like a full game to level to maybe okay, so 40 hours. The main story of Elden Ring. I know this is a completely different game. Okay, just hear me out. The main story of Elden Ring takes 50 to 70 hours for the main story. And then there's, you know, there's all the other stuff you can do. Wow, World of Warcraft has all the other stuff you can do, right? A lot of games do. Maybe Elden Ring isn't a great experience, but a lot of people love that game, right? A lot of people love Elden Ring. They played through the game, it was great. The game taking a long time to beat, it's not supposed to be. The game takes a long time to get to the new expansion because it's boring or bad content. It's supposed to be good content. It's supposed to be a fun experience to level up. Right now, it's not. And I'm not saying it should take a long time because it should take a long time because that would just be time gating. And if it's boring and not fun, but it should be a fun go through the world experience. Maybe 40 hours is closer to maybe my 60 hours is too nostalgic for old times. Maybe it should be 40 hours. But it shouldn't be 4 hours. It shouldn't I don't think it should be 24 hours. You get a lot of abilities. You get a lot of stuff thrown in your face. I think they really need to throw less stuff in your face. The game needs to throw less stuff in your face. Excuse me. And it needs to just be a game. The new player experience just needs to be a good game. Whereas I'm not saying classic nowadays. Like for us, we go back, we play classic. Even new players have played classic, and you know, it's classic. It's very slow. The gameplay is slow. The fighting is slow. You know, you don't beat things very quickly in classic, right? You fight a monster, it takes a couple minutes sometimes. I'm not saying it should be slow, but it should have that amount of time. It's not the time to level, it's the amount of content that you're going to do before you hit max level. Like you're going to experience that amount of content, and it's going to be a good time. It'll never go back to there's never going to be a time when leveling up requires you to do the things you did in classic, where you can't beat a quest mob because you need other players or you need to over level to do that. It'll never be like that again, and I don't think it should. Even though I enjoyed that content, I enjoyed finding random people out in the world, right? And having to group, I enjoyed having to be like, yo, like even though I never formed strong bonds with a lot of these people, it was a fun experience to find a random person out in the world and do that. I don't think the game will ever be like that again, and I don't really think in today's gaming space that it should be like that. Maybe for extra stuff, maybe there should be a random quest that is a group quest for extra stuff for a blue piece of gear while you're leveling, but it shouldn't be like that, and it shouldn't be such a cakewalk that it is now, that you run into I know right now you run into scaling problems, and they could just fix the scaling problems. But the game is very easy until you hit max level, and then you start doing like actual content, and like, you know, you learn to play the game. You do the dungeons, you do the raids, you do the PvP, you do all that. I don't know. I don't know. This is just my opinion. I ended up spending a lot of time yapping about it, but I don't know. If I were to design my own MMO today, I would probably design it around the initial game of the leveling experience being a fun campaign, like I was describing. It's not just, it's not, when I talk about it taking a certain amount of time, it's not classic taking a certain amount of time. It would be more like retail is now, where you kind of level through a thing. But it's just going to take that, there's just going to be that long of a story that you have to play through. And there'll be multiple stories that you have to choose from because that's just how original, there's a lot of continents, right? I mean, not continents, but in vanilla, there's a lot of zones. So you have a lot of options. But it'd have an MSQ, there'd be some side quests. You might not even have to do the side quest. Like, you could do a side quest or you could do a dungeon. Yeah. Like, Final Fantasy... When did I become... you might have been gifted. You might have been gifted a subscription. But you get a lot of emotes with it! Similar to how Final Fantasy does it, but World of Warcraft, right? I can't say I enjoyed leveling in Final Fantasy. It felt like I don't know. It felt weird. It didn't feel. It didn't feel. It definitely didn't hit the mark that I'm thinking of in my head. Yeah, the Final Fantasy leveling, at least in the beginning, what I experienced, which isn't very much. It's not very much. I leveled to like level 13, right? That's not very much of the game. There's hundreds of levels in that game, right? What I experienced, I don't know if I really enjoyed it, but it might just be that I just didn't like that. I kind of also feel like there was a lot of stuff. And I didn't feel... There was a lot of quests. It had a lot of classic quests, kind of. Like, if you think of, like, classic WoW. Like, there was an MSQ, but they were... it was very... The quest felt very classic WoW. If you know what I mean, I didn't know what to do just by accepting the quest. I had to like figure it out. It was like a little too much. You can actually check who gifted you the sub from who if you click on the picture top right and check your sub. There'll be a tab for gifts and you should be able to see the name. That's super cool. I didn't even know that! That's actually super cool. But yeah, I don't know. You like, all I'm saying is you pick up a new game today. Like, I know my examples are Souls-likes, not MMOs. But you pick up, you know, Lords of the Fallen, Wu Chang, and you're gonna play a game and it's gonna be great. You pick World of Warcraft as your brand new game, you're gonna play retail and you're gonna be hit with a lot of stuff and you might not know what to do. And even if you do know what to do, because you have prior game knowledge and you've played games before, it still might not be fun. And I think the main focus on what I'm trying to say is it needs to be fun. And you need to... It's definitely a problem most MMOs have. A lot of MMOs have this problem. A lot of them do because I feel like they don't know. I feel like a lot of them might not know what they are. Because you have a game like old school RuneScape. You have a game like old school RuneScape, right? And that game is basically classic WoW forever. With whatever updates they do to the game, right? I think they do updates. I don't know too much about it, but I know that it's still to this day, the core of what, like, it was, right? I think they do updates to the game, though. They have, like, a weird council thing. I don't know all the details. But I feel like you have a game like that, which was very similar to the original classic WoW, right? Where it's, like, this grindy, level-y kind of thing. And then you have games like Retail WoW, which is a season-to-season game that you play, you know, season to season. Every season is gonna... You're gonna replace all your gear. You're gonna replace everything. Your numbers are gonna get bigger. But it's gonna be every season your numbers are gonna get bigger. It's not gonna be this... You're not gonna pick up a ring and Molten Core that lasts you through the entirety of Burning Crusade. Because it's just that good. You're not gonna pick up an item at the beginning, at max level. You're not gonna get max level, get an item from one raid that's gonna last you until the last raid of the expansion. It's gonna be season to season. And those are two different types of games. And a season to season game doesn't really fit with leveling up. So that's why I kind of believe that World of Warcraft could have the best of both worlds by having a 1 to 60 leveling system where you level up and then you go to the newest expansion. And like we just saw, it takes at the beginning of the expansion, it took an average of 10 levels. Hello, Diriku! Hi, Diriku! Welcome in. We're talking about World of Warcraft stuff, whether you agree or disagree. We're kind of at the end of the conversation, but basically, I feel like there should be a 1 to 60 leveling system that never gets easier unless you have multiple ults, right? It gets easier based on the amount of ults you play. And it's always in place for new people to come in and play. And as the game evolves, they can always go in and, you know, fix certain things along the way. I think it's better than send people to the last expansion before this expansion and get them into the newest expansion as fast as possible. And hope for the best. If it was like a 1 to 60 experience and then you go to the new expansion, and maybe we change how new expansions give you power. Because right now we've been, you know, they keep doing the reset, right? They do the level reset. But we're level 80 and we're about to go to level 90. And what? Are we going to go to level 100 again? In the last Titan, are we going to go to level 100 again? And what, after that they do the squish? So maybe after you do the 1 to 60 and you go to the latest expansion, you just get expansion levels. Maybe each expansion has a system. You know how we have our talent trees, right? And you know how this expansion, they gave us that middle talent tree? You know, they gave us that middle talent tree thing? So that's perfect. That's actually perfect. If you think about it like this, like how they do professions, exactly. Like how they do professions, exactly. So we go to a new expansion. This fixes this leveling squish thing for the rest of eternity. We do the 1 to 60. It's a great experience. We had a great time. The Void Lords, they're coming. We have to. We're going into midnight, right? We just leveled 1 to 60. Was a great time. We did some dungeons along the way because at the end of each campaign, gosh darn it, we needed 1 extra level. So we picked up some random quests. We didn't really like that, so we did a couple dungeons. We had some fun. We hit max level. We're gonna go to the new expansion. You know, that's where our friends are anyway. They're doing the new expansion. We leveled our character before the expansion came out because yeah, our friends were so hyped about Midnight coming out, so we leveled our character. And it was a great time. We had a great experience. The campaign was cool. There was some cool stuff that happened in it. We blew up some, I don't know, orc encampments in Ashenvale. And it was a fun little thing. We leveled up. And now we're gonna go to the new expansion. We have filled out our talent trees. And we go to the new expansion, and there's a new thing. And we're gonna get 10 levels, and they're gonna level us through the expansion's talent tree. And you know how you can pick you can pick like the 2 different trees, right? So maybe each spec has the 2 different hero trees. And we get it from you know, whoever brings us there, and whatever cool little thing. There's gonna be a cool little thing, right? It's gonna be void power, where everyone's gonna get a void crystal that they need to purify. And as you level up, you purify the crystal. And at max level, you have a pure crystal, and you have 10 hero talents. And it acts kind of like levels, whereas each time you level up your crystal, it gives you just normal stats where you level up, and you get your 10 talent points. But at the end of the expansion, you ditch the dang crystal and you move on to your next expansion. That way they never have to do that way. I personally feel like that feels better than I leveled up my character. I'm level 100. Oh, this is so cool. And then, well, okay, so originally, like, we were like, what, 120? We're like level 120. We had all this stuff that we gained to get to level 120. And then they're like, okay, we're doing our level squish. And then they just squish us down to 60. And they're like, how about you level to 70 again? And then 80. And now they're going to have to do another squish. I don't know. Listen, I don't design video games. I just play them. So maybe the things I think about and say are actually not great. The Heart of Azeroth! Yeah, but instead of the Heart of Azeroth, you just level up, and it's just literally, it's your levels. It's basically your level 60 to 70, right? It's your level 60 to 70, and it's your hero talents for that expansion. Next expansion, we're getting new hero talents, and we're getting a new crystal, but it's gonna be something else. The Heart of Azeroth, sure. Or like, yeah, leveling that Heart of Azeroth thing was, ugh. It's gonna be way better than that. But anyway, that's my 2 cents, and I have lots of sense. I could yap about World of Warcraft. I think I'm done with tier lists. I know I said I'd do this thing based on the, but now I kind of just want to play WoW. I kind of just want to play WoW now. Well, no, I'll do this. I'll do this fast, actually. There's like 100. I can do this. The heck is that thing? I can do... What the... I'm just doing this based off of the art on the thing. I'm just doing this based on the art. I haven't played any of these. I've played A Link to the Past. I don't know what... I think this is 1 and 2, which A Link to the Past is like 3. I haven't played any of this stuff. This is... I don't even know what any of these are. I know what Mario is, right? But that's about it. Look at that little snake guy. Look at that little snake guy. That's a really cool box art. I don't know why. It just looks cool. I wish the shield was bigger, though. Yeah, I wish on this, I wish the shield was bigger. But, I mean... Duckwire! Lily! Lily hype! 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 Also, who was gonna tell me? Who was gonna tell me? No one was gonna tell me? No one was gonna tell me? Lily hype!
Goals are balked.
Goals are borked? Goals are borked. Oh no! Goals are borked. Okay, 1 second. I need to do math now. 1 moment. Goals are borked. But who's gonna tell me none of these? Who's gonna tell me, eh? Eh? Who's gonna tell me? Eh? 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 Duckwire Lily! Ah! Thank you for the gifties! Did the time go in? Did the time go in? So we're at
Coco is
156.
cute and she makes everyone's day.
I was just ranting about WoW and my own we should be at 156 then, because we're at 151 plus 5. Oh my god, 156. The time is correct? Okay. Just making sure. It should have added 25 minutes. Yeah. Ranting about WoW, ranting about World of Warcraft. Also, who's gonna tell me the things weren't on my face? Huh? Huh? Gosh darn it, it's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. I'm gonna have to make a thing. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm making a thing. I'm making a thing. This is just how it has to be. This is just how it has to be. If I can't remember, then this is how it has to be. I gotta make a thing. It's the only way. It's the only way. Duplicate. Delete. Copy content, connected nodes. Paste connected nodes. This is the only way.
How about instead you lift?
Oh, wow! Excuse me! And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. I did it! Ugh! But I'm doing this too, because it's just easier. This way we don't have to remember. We don't have to remember prop. Toggle prop. Set visible. Doodle. Copy node. Paste. 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 Move. Alizer. Math. Abstract. Lily. Kanan. Metal. Wait, which one is this? Which one is... add... Oh, it's because it just doesn't fit. I think that's Raven Raids. Yeah, that's Raven Raids. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Set visible, set visible, set visible, set visible, set visible, set visible. Okay. Whenever my Moodle Noodle is loaded, it will automatically load all these in. That's I should have done this from the beginning, because I know I have a bad memory. I know I forget things. And it is important to create systems. It is very important to create systems when you know you're not going to remember something to do it for you. Anyway, also, okay, don't worry, Lily. Thank you so much, Lily Hype! Lily Hype, Lily Hype, Lily Hype! Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. It is an important thing to do. It is an important thing to do. And it's also not a hard thing to do. Well, sometimes it is, but in this case, it's not. In this case, it's not. In this case, it's not. Okay, and if I turn into a chibi, they'll all disappear because they won't look right on the chibi model. Boom, all set up just like that. Not a hard thing to do. Bam. Set hidden, set hidden, set hidden. Hidden, 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 hidden. Alright, cool. Perfect, perfect. Just like that. Everything is good. And it cannot be borked. It's unborkable now, hopefully. Unborkable. Cool. Ah. Look at that. I did something cool. I done did something cool. Alright, let me bring this tier list back up. We can finish this based on how things look. This is pure first glance. This is purely based on my first glance at these things. What the heck is this?
Your cute face is too big.
Ha! My cute face is too big! Ah! You're right! You're right! This is purely based off of my first glance at these. I'm not even really looking at the title per se. I'm just looking at the... Gosh, I wish that shield... If this shield was bigger, it would have been whatever... I don't even know what this is, but if this shield was bigger, it looks cool. If the shield was bigger, it would definitely be... Tetris is almost... Nah, it's not quite. This is also really good. I don't know. Anyway. This is me just rating what I think these things look like. Just straight up based off of the cover art. Just based off the cover art. would I rate these? I'm basically rating cover arts. Most of these cover arts are confusing and I don't know what's going on. Nintendo? I feel like all the ones that are up here, a lot of these are Nintendo. Like, I know that the whole thing is the Nintendo system, but like, Mario. I mean, this Mega Man one is good. Honestly, these are probably here. These are probably here. Ice Climbers needs to go up. It's decent, but it's not the greatest looking thing. Like, some of these, I'm like, what? I don't even know what's going on, right? Like, I don't even know what's going on. But, like, look at this Mega Man one. Like, I know what's going on. Like, it's not as good as the other Mega Man one. This one is a lot cleaner. But that doesn't... I mean, this is just a pretty sword. This is just a pretty sword. This Kirby is just... honestly, it's so hard. This Kirby is so good. This Final Fantasy one is pretty good. The Tetris one is really good. This would be amazing if this shield was bigger, I think. The Duck Hunt, like, you know what's going on there. Whereas, like, this... I'm like, what? Like, half of these, I'm like, what is happening? These are eyes, but I guess I would never pick it. I would never buy it based off this cover though. And this has too much going on. This, even though there's a lot going on in this one, it's kind of clear. So it's gonna go up here. It's gonna go in D. Yeah. It's too small, and then there's too much. Like, I don't really... And this Mario one is probably the worst Mario one out of all of them. But it's still better than all of this. I think. I don't know. So it's gonna go here. It's a knockoff of the Aliens. Oh my gosh. Like this, what is going on? I can't tell what's going on in this at all. But this one is really good. Maybe it's just that animated ones pop out. They have more pop to them. Well, not that good. So, I don't know. Like, you can very clearly with these two, right? Gosh, these are really good covers. You get all the information you need. A lot better than this one. A lot better than this one. Also better than that one. These are like the top of the B tier. I just like how these look. That's probably why they're here. Cleanness doesn't always mean better. Clean doesn't always mean better. Because if clean meant better, then I would agree that our structure of buildings today is better than it was 20 years ago. And I think 20-year-old buildings 20 years ago looked really cool compared to now. Everything is just gray, and gray is not better. But clean is. But I definitely don't think gray is better. So, like, this one has a lot going on, but it doesn't at the same time. It's kind of like this Mega Man one, right? This Mega Man one isn't as good as this Mega Man one, but in my opinion, these are my opinions, by the way. These are strictly my opinions. There's nothing factual about this. This is how I feel looking at these. I feel like this Mega Man one is cleaner than this one. A lot of times it has to do with choices of color palettes and what springs off of what, right? But like I said, this is just based off of like how I feel. Like the Marios in these two covers look really good against what's in the background. Even this one with a lot going on. This has a lot going on in this Mario one, but the Dr. Mario like the title, right? It doesn't pop. But the Mario, there's a lot going on in the background, but the Mario pops against the background. This, you have the sword is behind the title, but then there's nothing back there, and the sword is really pretty. It's a really pretty sword. And you have the Legend of Zelda logo up here. It's really small. And like, you know, it says Zelda 2, right? They probably could have done a little bit better. This text down here and just how it was made. Like, the whole thing could be a little bit better, but this is a really nice sword. The old Mega Man boxes were so bad. These ones aren't. This one is, Mega Man 6 is not bad. Mega Man 4 is better than all of this. Anyway, I have 2 more to rate. The turtles. These turtles are good. These are good turtles. They're green on blue. I mean, like, I have to put them here. I can't really, I mean, the boxes were probably bigger. The boxes were probably bigger, so, like, probably would have been... Lethal! Hi! Hold up, is that it? Yeah, I'm rating these games, but only based on... Not based on if I played them, not based on how much I like them or anything, just based on the cover art. Like, Mega Man 1, I don't even know if Mega Man 1 is in... It's probably in here. And then this game, even though I would never pick it up in a million years, you can clearly tell what's going on. Like, they probably should be a little bigger. But you can clearly tell what's going on. It is very clean. It looks good. Oh my Lanta! That knocking, I swear! I swear! Oh. Above me, the door is right there. Like, on the next floor, on the floor above me, the door is right there to my right. When I hear that knocking, it could just easily be coming from that. That's wild. And then this last one here, I don't know. It's probably there. And taking another look at these, they all kind of blend together. There's none really that pop out. Even this one that doesn't have a... See, like, that's what I'm saying. Some of these are... I was like, yeah, they don't have a lot going on. This one doesn't have a lot going on. But at the same time... it doesn't pop to me. It doesn't... I don't know. I don't think these ones all kind of do. But like I said, that's just my 2 cents really quick. I draw things, okay? My background is I draw things, and I try to make them look as best I can. I hope I didn't join at a bad time. No, never! No, you did not, you silly. Of course you didn't. I'm literally doing tier lists. I'm about to do WoW. I'm literally doing tier lists, and I'm ranting a little bit. I feel like each one of these tier lists is like a story and rant of its own. I'm popping off on these things. I'm like, look at that. Look at that. Yay. Yeah, no, I'm not crashing out. This is we are having fun and we're chilling, and I'm just rating some art basically. I'm just literally rating how I feel like when my first impression seeing the arts. And why I would pick it up. Like the thing was to the question was to look at these box arts and just basically I'm just judging them if I would get them maybe or not, just based off the box art. And I can tell you, seeing this in the seeing like one of these, a lot of these ones that are down here, so like this thing has a frog and a guy, right? It's not the worst one, but seeing a lot of these ones down. Oh my Lanta, Raven Raid, hump, bum. I literally expected my computer to just fall apart. I just love checking in on people. Oh yes, I love that you came you're having a wonderful Monday. Yeah! I hope you're having a great Monday. I know it is the beginning of the week, Lethal. But yeah, it's the beginning of the week. A whole week to go. But I hope today is a good day. And you got this. You got this. Yeah. It's all safe and not trying to catch strays. Oh, no. Any time. Any minute, at any second, at any time is a good time to pop in and say hello. Any second and of any time. Anyone. You are always welcome. Chat. Say hi. I love it. Absolutely love it. I love... especially when you just come in and it's like you just got here, right? As long as I don't miss the message, because I do, because I'm horrible at reading. I absolutely, like, when you say hi, and like, unless I'm super focused, I almost always, you know, say hello. Sometimes if I'm super focused, I can get distracted, but otherwise, no. It's always a good time. Lily's, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday! Well. Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon. It is good afternoon. Rating games. What I'm doing, this one very specifically, I was just rating the game based solely on the box art and if I would pick it up. Even though I have played a couple of these games. Well, actually, I haven't played. I mean, I played like a combination, you know, Mario 1, 2, 3 plus this. Right? Who hasn't played Mario? Just because they keep re-releasing it. But, like, I actually haven't played... I played this, right? And I played this. This I didn't really particularly like, but... Yeah. I played Tetris, but I've never played this. I've never played this. I've never played any of these other ones. I mean, I played Mega Man 8. I've never played whatever this frog thing is. But everyone's played Tetris, right? That's a game that re-releases. Yeah, but I was just solely basing it off of how I thought the splash art was and like art, right? And like Tetris super pops. Like a lot of these do. I wish the shield was a little bigger, but basically. Yeah. When I was a kid, that's how, right? That's when you're little, that's how you pick up the game. You look at the bot, like, okay, nowadays, I don't do it like that, right? But I was literally, like, I was getting in that mindset, and I was like, based off the cover, how do I feel? And that's what Jeb basically asked me to do. Like, look at the covers, and... yeah. Basically. Anyway. I'm gonna play some WoW. Till about 8. And I'm gonna scoot. We're gonna play some World of Warcraft, though. I think I'm just going to... Actually, there's an add-on that I wanted to get real quick. Tonight, I am hopefully... I don't know what time the servers reset. I'm probably gonna do... Ah, my snoot! That's my snoot you just booped. That's my snoot. I'll probably do my Mythic 0 tonight. They were set at 10 a.m. on Tuesday. Okay, so I'm good, right? That means I'm good. That means I'm good. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do a couple of these. I'm gonna get this add-on, and I think I'm just gonna do some of the things it tells me to do. I think I'm just gonna do some of the things it tells me to do and run around, but like active. Oh my Lanta! Wednesday. That'll probably be Wednesday. Tomorrow I am playing... Tomorrow I am doing... What the heck is it? Vampire the Masquerade. Tomorrow I am doing Vampire the Masquerade. So on Wednesday... I'm gonna do... Solo mid. Solo mid adventures? You have to pick my champions, chat. I'll play any champion because it's mid lane. I will play any champion. You have to choose. I'll glance over. Whatever I see first is what I'll pick. Yumi mid. That's that. Please don't pick Yumi every time. But I will pick Yumi mid. I will do it. I will probably... Please don't make me do that. But I will. I'd rather play Rammus mid. If that is the choice, I will do it. I will. Oh my Lanta. Did you know Mortal Kombat was based on the Scandinavian church song? It was a Finnish hymn. Raven. Raid. Raven. You're funny. You're funny, Raven. You're funny. It was a Finnish hymn. I'll finish him. Oh, what the heck? I'm looking for Curseforge. Curseforge. I'm looking to grab an add-on. A quick little add-on. An add-on that's quick. Looking just for a little add-on. That's gonna tell me some chores to do. It's literally called like the chore add-on or something. Updates! Updates! Look at all these updates. Oh my Lanta. There's a lot of updates. Yeah, I have World Quest Tracker, but it doesn't seem to be World Quest tracking. It doesn't seem to be World Quest tracking. Is this the thing? This is the thing. This is what I was looking for. Honestly, I might just do the delve. I might do the delve. I'm gonna install this add-on because I saw it and I was like, oh, that'll help keep me on track. Sometimes when I play WoW, like I yap a lot when I play WoW, and I also herkle-durkle. And if I just had something to like keep me on track when I'm in the open world, to like go around, like make sure I do this and then do that kind of thing, would really would help me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think that's better. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. Finish him. I love it. Alright, this is called the chore tracker. Oh my Lanta, it's huge. Look how big this thing is! Look at all that! But it has a whole lot of stuff on it. Yeah. Now, I really only want to look at things from this patch. And I don't know if it has all that on here yet. I see Dragonflight. I see PvP. I see Professions. I see War Within, Delves, the Hollowfall thing, which is old. Or maybe it's Fishing Derby. Events, Anniversary, and then just timers. So I don't know if this is updated, but yeah, patch. Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. So patch 11.2. That's this patch. It's got these things. So I'm just gonna uncheck all this stuff, I guess, because I probably won't do any of this. Wait, but delves. They're like the new delves, right? So breaking through to loot stuff. I don't know if I should uncheck these things. Yeah. Complete World Quest in the Isle of Dorn. Oh, okay, so that's old. I definitely don't need that. Yeah, so like Isle of Dorn, I don't need to do. So these can go away. That's old stuff. Isle of Dorn and Hollowfall, that's like old stuff. Spider Weekly, that's old stuff. Rolling Down in the Deeps, I think that's old too, right? Isn't that old? Awakening the Machine, I don't think we do that anymore. The Spider Pact, I'm not gonna do that, that's old. World bosses though, I feel like that shows the world bosses here. Delves. So like if I click this delve, breaking through to loot stuff. I don't know what that means. And then I'm not gonna do any of this stuff. I'm not gonna do the 11.0.7 stuff, right? I'm not gonna do any of the 11.1 stuff. Yeah, many jobs handle it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do these because that's the 11.1 patch, and we're on the 11.2 patch. So I want to do 11.2 stuff. I want to do 11.2 stuff. I don't even want to do these. I might do these later, but I don't want to do them now. I think dungeons just tracks if I did the dungeon. The theater? No, I don't need the theater. So world bosses, delves, and theater, and and dungeons. Hollowfall Fishing Derby. We're not doing that. Anniversary. PvP. I don't do PvP. Dragonflight should all be unchecked. Okay. Events. I'm not gonna do the holiday stuff. I'm not gonna do any of this right now. I'm not gonna do... Is there even a holiday yet? Oh wait, these just show up when the holiday is available. I don't think there's a current holiday, so I'll just keep them checked. Yeah, because it's not adding any more things here. And then do we have delves? Okay, show key, show delves. Professions, I'm doing Mobs, Dark Moon Fair. No Dark Moon Fair, because I don't even know if it's available, but I'm not going to do it. I never do it. I should, but I never do. Quests. I should definitely have these. I should definitely be doing these as well. What is this? I don't know how to do that. Tradies? I don't know. Alchemist, sediment. Yeah, I have no idea how to do either of these things. Even if I wanted to. I just don't know. Cooking, it's just Dark Moon Fair stuff. Herbalism, gather, tasks. Yeah, all that. Good. Obviously, I don't have those. Timers. Aren't these all old? I think all these. Theater troupe is old. I'm probably not going to do that. I don't know what this is. This is old. Surge pricing is from the last one. And this is the Hollowfell stuff. Right? Isn't this the Hollowfell thing? The Nightfall scenario? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we've basically broken down a list of things to do. I honestly don't know why I have details on. I don't really need to even look at it. I'm not playing a DPS. You're kind of just in the way right now, details. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool to look at. I like to look at it when I'm doing dungeons. But I don't need to look at it right now because I'm not doing that. I'll probably turn it back on later. Okay, so what do we have here? There's this event in 2 hours, which I'm not gonna be here for. But I have a bountiful delve key. This is right. I do have a bountiful delve key. So I should really do the delves. I should finish this. So I can get the reputation for it and whatnot. And it's a daily. So I should really do that. What do I need to do for this? Complete activities while phase diving. So this is just complete world quests, right? Isn't that just what this means? Just complete world quests? What do we have for world quests? We have a chest piece. Is that it? That's it for this zone. I gotta get out of here. Let's see what we have on all of Koresh. We have a one-handed mace at 655 item level. Mine is 6. I upgraded mine, so... Adventurer. Wait, is Adventurer... What's better? Adventurer is better than Explorer, isn't it? Oh. Isn't Adventurer better than Abstract? You would know this. I am a... Adventurer is better than Explorer, isn't it? Oh, so I should definitely get one of these. Even though I upgraded mine all the way, it's only 10 levels higher than the base Adventure. What else do we have? Oh, rare! There's a rare here. Oh my gosh, maybe I can get the rare. Oh my gosh, maybe it won't be dead by the time I get there. Maybe it will be dead. Maybe it will be dead. Yeah, because I'm gonna get... Yes. Well, maybe I shouldn't bother getting it though. But I need to do... Wait, is the rare not here? Are there no other players here? Find a group. There's no one doing this rare? Really? Huh? That seems confusing. There's no one doing this thing? There's one person. Did it just spawn, or is there really just no one doing it? Is it not worth doing this rare? I mean, it's a rare. It probably drops something good. Maybe, but I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. It feels weird no one's doing the rare. There's literally absolutely no one here at all. There's no one here at all. Just me and this monk. It's just me and a monk. A paladin and a monk against the world. A paladin and a monk. They're an alliance monk too. One horde, one alliance against the world. I'm secretly also an alliance, they just don't know. I gotta put my earmuffs on after this pull. I gotta put my earmuffs on. Then they'll know. Then they'll know. Right now I look like a sabotager person.
I have just the thing.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. There we go. Apply. Boom.
Good fortune to all.
Got my earmuffs on now. Got my earmuffs. Now they know I secretly stand for the Alliance. For the Alliance! Secretly feeding the Alliance false info because you're... No, I'm giving them the true truths. I'm telling them the battle plans. I'm an Alliance spy. Mwahaha. Except I'm a paladin.
I can't attack that.
Is this thing gonna spawn already? Oh, there it is.
I'm out of range.
There it is. Come here. Come here. I hope this counts towards completing phase dive activities. I hope it... Oh, he spawned some buddies. He spawned friend. Oh, he hurts. Oh, he hurts. He hurts a little bit. He hurts a... He hurts a little bit, but we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Ooh, I stood in the stuff. I stood in the stuff. I'm a stuff stander. I stand in the stuff. Imagine if consecration removed other negative like things on the ground. Imagine if you could consecrate, when you use consecrate, it removed like negative ground things. Wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't that be interesting? I think it'd be OP. Maybe they should give that to priests. Purify. Create a zone on the ground that's like safe. It removes other negative ground effects. That'd be neat. That would be a neat ability. However, it'd be busted because you could always just place it in one spot and then people would never have to move again. They'd all just stand in that spot. Maybe it has a really long cooldown. Actually, it'd be perfect. It'd be like a perfect priest ability. So it would basically, it wouldn't last very long. It'd last 5 seconds. And it would remove negative ground effects in the area. So basically, maybe this is how it would work. It would have a minute or 2 minute cooldown. It would definitely be used in PvP. It would remove negative ground effects. So basically, you would use it on someone that is, you'd basically use it on people that are CC'd, but it wouldn't remove the CC. It would only remove damage. It removes damaging ground effects. So it'd like remove this stuff, like this goopy stuff, right? So you could primarily use it on people that are PvP or that are rooted. And it wouldn't remove the root, but it would remove the damage that they're taking from ground effects, because there's almost always some ground effect damage thing. So maybe it wouldn't be that busted. It lasts 5 seconds, so new ground effects wouldn't like. New ground effects wouldn't really do anything. What'd I get? Well, what'd I get? I got a quest. Deliver the crystal. I got a quest? I didn't get any gear. I got this. Combined 20 pawns to attract a devourer. What? Why am I attracted? Why do I want to attract a devourer? Well, I can turn in this quest, though. I wonder what I'll get. I think I just get gold. I think I just get gold. But my thing, wasn't it at like 51? It's at 56 now. So that's good. And you also slayed some beasts. Yeah, slayed some beasts.
Drain our pylons of energy.
It would. You think something like that should remove slows and snares? Maybe it does remove slows and snares. I mean, it kind of would make sense. It would kind of make sense, actually, if it would remove. Because if it removes a ground effect, but it doesn't remove something like that, like that doesn't make sense that it doesn't remove something like that. It should. It should remove something like that. Are there profession
with funding
quest people around here? I might already be on them, but I have the alchemy one. I don't know if there's an herbalist. A herbalist? I don't know if there's an herbalist around here. This increases reputation. I definitely want to do that. There's no new profession quest for this, so there's just the normal profession quests. But are there herbalism ones? Is there... I'm just asking, is there a person where I can pick up the quest? Or do I have to go to Dornagal? I think I have to go to Dornagal. I think I have to go to Dornagal. Pretty sure. Okay. I was just curious. I was just curious. Do you have any quests? I'll burn my pizza. I'm so cooked. Wiggles! Wiggles, I hope you had a good day today. I hope work was smooth. I hope everything was good. I hope you had a great day. Welcome home. Are you home now? Welcome home. Are you home? Are you home now? Are you home for the night? It's 7 p.m. I sure hope so. Well, it was good until you burnt your pizza. Oh, the poor pizza. I can't interact with it. Oh my gosh. The poor pizza. Okay, on the road home from work, but send you silly MP3s and DMs. Raven Raid. Drive safe. Have a safe ride home. Have a safe ride home.
The ecodomes use a lot of power. If wastelanders are going to steal our energy, they could at least leave the collecting pylons turned on.
The ecodomes. The ecodomes. Why does this say question mark? I don't understand.
These ruins are filled with the fragments.
I only have 15 hours left to complete it.
Us archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can. Retrieve the fragments.
Unburns the pizza with the new technology of unburning. You can uncook anything. Cooked an egg, uncook it. Raise a chicken today. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Shem, how are you liking the patch? How are you liking the World of Warcraft, Shem? Only to find you have no more milk. Oh, abstract, that is a horrible feeling. That is a horrible feeling. My pizza turned into a pile of dust. Oh no. Oh no. Slay die. Oh, Shemadial. The anti-fireball. Is the new patch out? Shem, it's been out for a week. Shem, the new patch has been out for a week. We've been playing the new patch for a week. It's almost the second part. Have you done the campaign? It's fun. You've been stalked by a smooth assassin. A smooth ninja. In order to do this quest, I have to phase dive. So let's go get to the phase dive. We have the technology! Into the phase!
Phase parasites infest the dunes. Would you test this experimental means of extermination?
What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm testing experimental means of extermination! Oh my gosh. Look, parasites. Oh my gosh, we're fighting phase parasites! The phasocytes! We're fighting phasocytes! Oh my gosh. We're fighting phase parasites. This is extremely fun. I'm smashing bugs. Why is it so fun to smash the bugs? Why smash bugs if so fun? Smash bug. Oh, big bug. Don't smash big bug. Big bug bad. Big bug have flesh. Fleshy bug fight back. Don't smash fleshy bug. Only face parasites will be smashed today. I am ready! Oh my gosh, Shim, this, whatever you need to, make sure you do a Mythic 0 tonight.
Stupendous.
So you get a piece of
Need
gear
a few more
in the
test
vault for
runs
tomorrow's vault.
Before we roll out this new invention.
Duck Warrior Lily, install World of Warcraft, get on Retail WoW, start having fun. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm joking. That's a rare spawn.
I'm out of range.
That's a rare spawn. That's a rare spawn. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you can get, Listen, I think I'm funny, okay? I think I'm funny. I think I'm funny. Nah, I don't normally think I'm funny, but when I do sarcastic things like that, I think I'm funny. Okay, okay. Today I did tier lists. I feel very like I could bite anything right now. I could bite you. I miss my beetles. I miss my beetles. Ba-da, beetles, beetles, beetles. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Miss the Beatles. Abstract. You probably know this. When is the midnight reveal? Is that in a week? Is midnight reveal next week or the week after? August 19th. So on August 19th, they're gonna have the... So a little information for everyone, if you don't know. When the midnight releases, well, not when it releases, when they do the trailer and they show everyone at games, whatever, when they do the thing, there's going to be pre-release, right? You're gonna get pre-release. You're gonna be able to purchase them, right? Gamescom, yeah, Gamescom. You're gonna be able to do the... You're gonna be able to pre-order the next expansion. Pre-ordering the next expansion will give you this expansion as well. That's in there, but there's a couple other things in there. If you get the... They are doing this again. It's very unfortunate. I definitely stand against... Like, my position is against this, but it is what it is. It's what they do nowadays. I don't know. If you buy the collector's edition, you're gonna get access to the expansion. You're gonna get access 3 days early, just like with this expansion. They're doing that again. You know, I personally, stuff like that, early access, 3 days early access, you're basically gonna level up. It's not a big head start, but it's something. And for me, it doesn't matter. For me, it doesn't matter. But for some of you, it might. If anyone, I don't know if anyone does or likes to. I don't know if anyone plays or likes to do competitive stuff, but if I don't, right? Like, I usually just do up to heroics, but a 3-day head start in leveling could mean, like, it could matter to some of you out there. So just so you know, they are doing that again, and that's only for, you know, the big edition or whatever, just like last time. However, one thing that I don't mind, that I think is okay, is they're doing for every single... This is even for the base edition. You get the base edition no matter what edition you pre-order. You're gonna get early access. They're doing early access to housing. Yeah, I'd rather wait. Yeah, I'd rather wait. Yeah, if no matter which edition you buy, if you pre-order, you get early access to housing. I think that is huge. It sounds super fun. Housing is mostly a lot of cosmetic stuff, so I definitely feel like that will be... Did I miss something here? It's gonna mostly be cosmetic, so I don't think that's a big deal, right? You just get early access to start your house, to start building your house. The housing looks really good so far, and I'm excited for that. Like I said, I don't know how, because there's gonna be quote unquote, there's gonna be like a horde area and an alliance area, and I don't know how you get to choose that yet. I still don't know if the guild leader has to be alliance to get the alliance area. It might be like that, and if that's so, then I'm just, you know, I'll just give control of the guild to my night elf, and then that's fine, because the alliance area looks really cool. The horde area, they get a beach, right? But the alliance area get a waterfall, and I want the waterfall. I want the waterfall. It looks so pretty. I don't want the beach. I hope when you get a house, you can pay rent and do taxes and file with H&R Block in World of Warcraft. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be really fun, and it's gonna be a great time. I just wanted to. That's the only information I know so far. And my information comes, I guess, second, third hand, right? If I got the information from watching other content creators that make videos on these things, is that third hand? But they never released it, so it's second hand. Because this is stuff that they found in the files, right? This is stuff they found in the files from this, like, you know, from what they've released so far. In this release, for this patch, they released stuff inside the files, right? That aren't, like, launched yet, you know? Like, they will be launching. This is the stuff they found in the files, and I just wanted to relay the things that I've heard so that, you have some information ahead of time about what kind of purchases you might want to make for the next World of Warcraft. And if you were thinking about playing this expansion, but you didn't play it at all yet, I would wait till the 19th, because it's not that long from now. And when you pre-purchase midnight, you get this expansion. So if you accidentally bought this expansion between now and then, I mean, you'd just be cooked, basically. And the 19th is, it's less than, it's 8 days away, right? It's 8 days away. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. I'm supposed to be doing a quest, and I don't know what I'm doing. I have to do something with these artifacts, and I don't see any. I just see bugs. I just see void bugs everywhere. And big guy. I see big rock guy and void bugs, and I don't have any idea where these artifacts are. But there's a phase dive thing, and I might just do that. Because yeah, here. How about I exit? Where's the phase dive? Exit the phase dive. Oh, I had to exit phase dive. So it was a quest that you can't do in the phase. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. The artifacts are outside of the... They're like here. I gotta dig them out. I gotta dig them out of the sand! I gotta dig them out of the sand! Ooh. I gotta dig them out of the sand. I gotta use a shovel. I gotta use a shovey. Yeah! Applause! about a lot of like stuff today. I feel like I've been stuff yapping instead of just yapping. I've been yapping about things, which I feel like I don't talk about like this kind of stuff very often. But I guess today was just an like mind info dumping about different stuff and my own thoughts on things, I suppose. On my own thoughts on things. Speaking of thoughts, don't forget. The Yapaholic. The Yapaholic! I could probably just yap forever. I could probably yap forever. Don't forget to announce the thing. Eh? The thing? Oh no. DM me. What? DM me the quote unquote thing that I'm announcing. Oh, October 25th. Okay, October 25th. October 25th. I know the thing now. We're finally going to do, even though I don't know what I'm doing, we're just gonna do it anyway. It's gonna be scuffed. It's gonna be scuffed as all heck. It's going to be scuffed beyond belief. But we are going to do some VR chat. We're gonna have a little party. We're gonna go from world to world. October 25th, the week before Halloween. Plenty of times to get. Plenty of time. Plenty of time, you say. Plenty of time, you say. Plenty of time. Plenty of time, you
I
say.
know some complain that removing fragments from their original context invalidates their value, but I like to get things done.
Invalidates their value, but I like to get things done. Yeah, I probably have a quest to turn in. Oh, yeah, I do. I do have a quest to turn in there. I do have a quest to turn in there. Oh, I wanted to do the delve, though. Oh, there's a rare. Oh, my God. A powerful creature will appear soon! I gotta fight a powerful creature. They give you powerful rewards. 60%. A powerful creature will appear soon. It's coming, chat. It's coming!
I need to target something first.
Uh-oh. There it is. Wait, is this the powerful creature? It's the powerful creature, and it's a flying spooder. A flying spooder. Ooh. We will be doing our first raid on Friday. I don't know what time yet. I want to hopefully do it at a time that's good for everyone that wants to participate. So Rose, Shim, Abstract, you know, Solari, anyone else that wants to participate. We need to find a good time on Friday. I'm assuming it'll be Friday night. But whether we start at 9 p.m. or later even, or earlier if earlier is better, whatever time is good. Whatever time is good. I miss raid nights. Raid nights are fun. I miss being in Discord. And doing the raiding. And doing the raiding. We're gonna do that soon though. We're gonna do it soon! Yeah, I know a lot of you are also excited for Burning Crusade. I keep getting these quests. I don't really know what they do. It's not dropping any gear, but they are giving me these things. And I combined 20 pods to attract the Devourer. What the heck is a Devourer? Why do I have no idea what that means? Why don't I know what a Devourer is? Yeah, I know like Wiggles and Kanan are looking forward to Burning Crusade Classic. I'm looking forward to that too. And we'll do raid content when that comes out as well. I think Karazhan is gonna be a blast. I think we're gonna have a blast in Karazhan when that comes around. Probably a rare beast. It's probably a beast that probably drops something. So when I turn that in, it basically just gives me gold. I don't even think I get reputation. But when you beat a rare beast, you get 15 rep. You get 15 rep for beating a rare beast. Whereas doing any of these quests, I don't know what they give. They give gold. That's one thing. That's one thing they give. I guess I'll just get the gold. I'll do the gold one. I'll do this gold quest and then... Can I? There we go. Goblin Gaming, hi! Yeah, I'll do this gold quest. And that might end up being the last quest I do for now. I will be on later. Oh, a plant. I will be on later. I'll be in Discord probably if anyone wants to yap and play WoW. Oh, I could get this mace though. Crit and haste mace. It's adventure. I'm just gonna do the gold one. Enter phase and do something.
Shadow Guard amasses in Shadow Point. Strike them down.
Is there a phase thing over here? I don't even see one. I don't see one. I don't see one. There's a void beast on your lawn. 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 I'm good. I'm great. I am. Okay, this quest is supposed to be right up here. I should be really close to it. Is it this guy? Rift Breaker. Yeah.
The best way to sow chaos among the Shadow Guard troops is to strike at their chain of command.
Yeah, it's this guy. Goblin, I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Happy Monday to you. I just realized that I haven't been drinking my drink. Okay. There we go. I finished my coffee, my coffee monster. Yeah, I've definitely spoken a lot today, and I probably should have drinking a little bit more than I did. But that's okay. That's okay. I was starting to feel like, okay, I completed the weekly, I think, or is that a daily? It's either a daily or a weekly. If they give me another one, then it's a weekly. I mean a daily. If they don't, it's a weekly. More than just a phase. Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. I think that's how a female Kalthos would sound. After the Sunwell was destroyed. Because I feel like a lot of Blood Elves have that like wispiness to their voice.
Keep to your oaths.
Oh, look at this. Oh, it's a weekly.
Efforts have led to this.
Complete 2 delves or world activities. Coco Sunstrider. There are no more Sunstriders. What is this? What does this 3 out of 6 mean?
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Ethereal strands owned. 3 out of 6. What do I get the other 6 from? What? Where do I get the other 3?
Always a pleasure.
What do I do? I want to empower my Reishi Wraps. How do I empower my Reishi Wraps? I have 0. I can't empower. I need 3 to empower my Reishi Wraps. I need 3 of these things. What do you get these from? Imbue more energy into your Reishi Wraps. Enhancing its power. An ethereal presence now lingers in the delves. Releasing secret rooms. You may now... Okay, so do I do delves to empower this? Unlock appearance. You can now see treasures in phase diving. You may now ride the phase lost. Okay, so you can get a mount. You can ride a mount while phasing. So I empower the wraps, and I basically get... It basically makes things easier. And you can find loot and get better stuff. Okay. Where do I get these from? You reached the cap this week. Okay, so everyone has 3? I'm not behind. There's nothing else I can do. It's 3, that's it. And we get the other 3 next week. Is it from the... No, I'm wrong. I need 3 more. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follows. I'm happy you are here. Welcome my floating island in the sky. So how do I get the 3 more? What do I have to do? That's what I was... I am asking. I don't... You imbue the Reishi Wraps with ethereal... I think you get it from kind of doing anything. I feel like I've had 3 ever since I finished the main story quests.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
I kind of just got them. I didn't really do anything to get them.
Wealth can solve any problem.
You didn't really do anything to get them. Did you do the quests? Did you do the extra quests? Did you do the side quests? Did you maybe get them from the side quests?
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
I have 7 of these things. Oh, that's cool. Like, I could get this bug. Or this bird. Or I could get a box of Valor Stones. Or I could get a box of resonating crystals. Add this toy to your toy box. Enter an ethereal state of energy. Select this appearance. Is that a back piece? Add this toy to your toy box.
The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
You did do the side quests, so it might be from the quests. I can't look at side quests though, unfortunately. How do I... Oh, there we go. It's this thing. Well, it's clearly not.
No
it's not.
side quests.
It says you get them from chests at the end of delves, dungeons, bosses, raids, and PvP. Thank you so much. I appreciate you looking that up for me. Thank you. So you got them from doing, like, you just did them from playing the game, basically. So if I do like 3 delves, I'll get them. It is 7:50, so I'm not gonna do that now, but I will do it by the end of today. Probably later when I do some delves, dungeons, and mythics. Because I gotta do my mythic 0, so I'll probably get one from that. For now, I'm just going to turn in this quest. Did I turn it in already? Oh, I did turn it in. What are these? Where do I turn these in? All the way over there. Okay. I have to go to Dornagal? How many things do I have to turn in? Take the portal to... Apparently, I have a lot of things to turn in. Apparently, I have a lot of things to turn in. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
I need someone competent to sort it out for them. Do I have to go in the building? I think I do. Ha! I didn't realize you just walk through it. You just kind of walk through it. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So where do I turn this stuff in? All the way over here? I have these dailies? I haven't done them. Is that just for any delve? Worldwide research? Should probably accept it. I should probably accept the delve daily. What is that? There's a delve race. What? Well.
Loads of forgotten knowledge. It's been all quiet recently. I've not heard of any issues.
Complete 3 delves in the world within. Okay.
Exploration, eh? I'm at your
And
disposal.
yeah, I definitely need that because I am going to be completing delves.
We'll have to watch out for Zekva as we go exploring into delves. I don't think we're strong enough to take him on just yet, but we will be. Let's keep exploring and getting treasure until we're tough enough to track down his lair and defeat him.
See, wasn't that good quality? Wasn't that pretty good?
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
That's from the new people. If you could hear him talking, that's from the new people. Yeah, that's what they consider their final product. That's their like high quality.
My contacts around Dornagal have told me to keep this a secret, but I trust you mainly because I need someone to do the job. We have a problem within the Rookery's walls, a Skardan outbreak.
Is Rookery one of the mythic pluses?
Drop the boulder on it. Once you complete the mission, come back to me for your reward. And remember, this stays between us.
I mean, this is a weekly, right? It's gonna reset anyway. Might as well accept it.
Please,
it's not in the rotation.
Your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
If it's not in the rotation, why the heck is it asking me to do the Rookery?
What is your command?
Can I get new rep from it? Is this the new rep? The Karash? It's the Karash is the new rep, right? So what do I have to do? Just do a normal Rookery? Oh, so I literally just go in to a normal Rookery, and I'm gonna get a bunch of rep from the new one, because I'm gonna select the new one. Could do normal or hero. Yeah, that's not bad.
You are acknowledged.
That's PvP.
We're still processing the data in the archive and restoring what we can, but the discs we've recovered so far in the archive itself are unusable. Finding more of these discs are a priority. We must reclaim our memories. Return what you find to Dagran. He is assisting me in rebuilding the archive.
The disc can be looted in dungeons, delves, and dangerous creatures from across. So I guess I can get these from just doing dungeons. This quest may have additional rewards. Weekly activity. Sure.
I will see you in the archive.
I should have accepted these at the beginning.
We are here to help.
Karash World Quests. Not this. Yeah, I should have dungeons. Arm yourself and defeat those that dare threaten. Complete any seasonal dungeon. I'm gonna be doing seasonal dungeons. The seasonal dungeon, that counts as the heroics and the mythics, right? That counts for heroics and mythic zeros, doesn't it? That's the seasonal dungeons. I should have accepted the world quest one though, before doing my world quests. The Karash world quests. That's my bad. Yeah, I forgot to accept these, right? They give you the good chests, the purple chests.
Do you also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength. A lamplighter brings hope.
The Empire is forever.
Yeah, oh well. What's this? That's Rookery. I had other things to turn in. They're over here.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
This is just the upgrader. Oh, set piece. I have 0 shards. I can't get a set piece. I have to wait until... When do you get your first, your voice shard? I don't even know. I don't even know when you get your first shard. It's probably at the end of the week, right? At the end of the first. Probably tomorrow.
There is much to discover.
Something.
Be bold. Be true. Farewell.
100 wait, what is this? Acquire 15 by defeating unique creatures. Raid. Okay.
In unity, find
Wait, what?
strength.
I can accept this twice? Oh, I already did it.
May
Complete.
we all find what we seek.
Accept. Okay, cool. Okay, this is season 3. That's nice that it says season 3 on it. This is season 1. So what do I even do with these? I should just get rid of them, right? Should I just get rid of these things? Or should I just use them? They're kind of useless now, aren't they? Yeah, they make the they are useless. I should just delete them. I should just delete these. They're from season 1. Yeah, they're just the crafting things. But I have one of the season 3 ones. I need one more. Okay. Yeah, because this makes 606 gear. That's no good. That's no good. Rosalina, Lina, Dragon, Oon. Are you going to Wait, it said you didn't have it. It said you didn't have it. Rose. The thing. It said you didn't have it, or like I declined it. Okay. I didn't know. I thought you didn't have it. When I went, like I checked and like for Abstract, it said Abstract had it, and for Wiggles it said Wiggles didn't have it, and for you it said you didn't have it. But you already have it? That's so weird. Why would it let me then? Because it wouldn't let me for Abstract. Because Abstract it said Abstract didn't. It said Abstract did have it already, but for you it said you didn't. I got it before. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe because you didn't. I don't know. Oh, that's so weird. That's so Abstract. I'm talking about Buckshot Roulette. Oh, okay. Okay. Well. Okay. I didn't realize. I didn't know you had it. It said you didn't have it. Cause she didn't open it. Or maybe. Maybe that's why. Anyway. I'll be in Discord late tonight. At some point. You just never press play? Maybe that's why. Thank you all for being here. I had a wonderful time. I know I yapped a lot, and it was very like it was a very info yapping. I feel like I did a lot of info yapping, or like I don't know, doing tier lists. I'm like, it's weird because I'm not just like. It was very like, yeah, I like this, and I like it because of blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. Tier list be like that? I suppose it's been a very long time. I swear I've done tier lists before. It's just been like 2 years. I think I did a tier list a long time ago, and I haven't done tier lists in a very long time. I want to do more tier lists. I might end up doing more tier lists. Because there's other ones that I would enjoy doing, like Kingdom Hearts. I would enjoy doing a Kingdom Hearts. I might do some more tier lists at some point this week. I mean, I don't know. If you guys found it fun, I found it fun. I had a fun time. And there are so many subjects I could yap about while doing tier lists. Like, yap about the tier list. But anyway. Anyway. I will see you all again tomorrow. Tomorrow we are playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's gonna be fun. I need to do the patch, but it's gonna be a good time. If you're interested in Bloodlines, tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day. You know, I'll even put it in. I'll even put it in Discord. I'll put it in Discord. I'll put it in Discord. Okay. Anyway. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you had fun. I hope I could. And I hope I could entertain you. I had a great time. But I always have a great time being here with everyone. I always have a great time. I am always happy to see you all. Okay. But I will see you all soon. Until then, I love you all. And peace for now. Mwah. I swear that I'll always be right there. I knew the time would come when I'd find someone else to love. I knew the time was mine when I found you. As long as you want me, as long as you need me, I will always love you true. I will love you, 'cause I truly believe that you were made for me. I was made for you. Oh, as long as you want me, the story will never ever